Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Hex. Hey, Red Crab. We are indeed back. You fucking nailed it. Good job, good job. I'm just gonna jump like right into the game today. Not even gonna wait. Not even gonna wait. I'm prepared for reading. I've mentally reconfigured myself. Baldur's Gate 2 is either incredibly front-loaded on its dialogue, or it is a game where you go between two different states. One is killing enemies, and the other is experiencing text. You know, we'll figure out which one it leans towards as the game goes on. But I've reconfigured what I'm expecting out of it to be one of those two options, rather than a lot of exploration and journeying and combat and occasional text. So, you know, gonna be cool and calm today. Haha. Fun. Yep. I am gonna be so dialogue built. Oh, and I mentioned this yesterday, but we've got our portraits. We've got the clowns back. I've brought back my portrait from Baldur's Gate 1, and Minsk and Jaheira have now been updated for the Baldur's Gate 2 extended cinematic universe. I have not clownified our remaining 3 party members because I don't know if they're going to be permanent. They're all the interns. We've got our OG ride or die crew, and then we've got the interns, and they will get their eggs if and when they prove themselves. Also, hey Manuel, welcome in! Welcome in! There's so many crabs today. Love me my crab simple as. Got the emote. We got the rad. Maybe. How many crabs can you fit inside one stream? As for where we are in the game, we have just been let loose into Am. I believe that's the province, political, geographical area that we are in right now. Considering the name of the current mini expansion we're in. Is it Shadows of Am? I think it's Shadows of Am. We're to the south of Baldur's Gate, and the game was like, you need to earn 20 grand to proceed in the main quest. So I went around and I picked up some people who had quests for me, and we are juggling Hexat and Nalia, aka MON 2.0. I thought I could pick them both up and then do their quests within a reasonable time frame. But then we were walking to Nalia's house, which has been invaded by trolls? I think it's trolls. And I was having a rest, and Hexat was like, it's been 5 days! Hurry up or I'm leaving! So hopefully if she gets like mad and quits, I can just go back to the place where I found him before and pick up her quest again. You don't think the game would be like, if you pick her up and you don't do her quest within 8 days, she leaves never to return, because girl was just standing in a pub going, help, until we came along. So clearly she needs our assistance. Not many people take advantage of the portraits. I do. I will take full advantage. I love it when people mod themselves into video games. Like when VTubers get edited models that look more like themselves. I don't have the technical skills or time to learn or assistance from others to do that in games. If I can just swap out the portraits, I will take that. Easy fix. Am is one of those funny words with a silent N because fantasy. Ah, yes, of course. See, the thing is if I say am and I say am, which one is the one where I pronounce the N? I didn't pronounce it in one of those. English. Maybe if you did it with a different English accent, it would show up. Like if you did, I don't know, like the English accent that the broadcasters use, am, or like you really worked on pronouncing it. But if I'm just saying them, it's a mystery which one's being said. Also, we need to pick up anything I can find that has fire or acid damage in this room. I'm really sad I didn't get to bring my flaming sword from Baldur's Gate 1. I loved that sword so much. It was like the first time I got a sword in that game, and I was actively awed by how cool it was. Because a lot of the swords you'll get, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's got a cool description. This one...
How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
It's literally your house! Starting up my good relationship with my party members already. But it was the first time I got really excited because it had the flames visible on it. And, you know, that's just cool. That's just straight up cool. Love me my flaming arrows, simple as... Ooh, a hidden wall. Arrow fire. Good. You're going to... you. Yeah. Cool. Oh god. I don't remember what members of my party have the capability to do what.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to...
Yeah. I guess I don't need the quarterstaff and the spear.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Jahira doesn't have any room in her... Oh, she does. Okay, good. I was gonna say, Miss, I have no room in my back here. But... Garbage. And garbage. I think, so when I was updating their portraits, I also did what I said I was going to do and redistributed their proficiencies. I might have accidentally, like, dropped a proficiency point at some part. With Jahira, like, she had, like, maybe 2 or 3 points into something else, and I moved them into Sling. So she's got 3 in Sling rather than 1. And Minsk, I took points out of... I think he could, like... I don't remember. He was like, there was like another weapon he could use. It was like a mace or something. And I took all the points out of those and I stuck them in two-handed. So I've done a little bit of adjustment before we get really deep into the game. Also, hey, Green Clonk, welcome in. You remember falling into the Urgent Quest Gauntlet pretty much the exact same way you did? It's kind of difficult to avoid if you don't know the game, because both of the characters that give out the urgent quests are chilling right next to each other. And, like, I understood that MON 2.0's quest was going to be urgent because she was like, trolls are overtaking the castle, my lord! But Hexat seemed really chill. Like, struggling to vocalize her desires chill. And then I had one nap and she's like, I'm lucid now. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get going.
If you say so.
I know in Baldur's Gate 1, apparently, people just, like, fuck off forever if you don't do their quests fast enough, or you get, like, the bad end. But I'm trying not to think that that's gonna be the situation this time. Because that gives me anxiety and wanting to, like, unproperly push through stuff. Unfairly, too quick. Go too fast. Go too fast, not able to appreciate the storyline. I can't use Find Familiar.
No problem.
No problem. Don't mind me, just checking out all these secret passages. Oh, is this part of the sword? Hold up. Where's the gem? Got it. Pommel Jewel of the the Equalizer. No, that's not the same thing. Okay, this is... Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if, like, that Pommel Jewel was related to a quest that I was supposed to take care of in that area specifically.
Loads. I've had to drop something.
Shut the fuck up. Look, my Baldur's Gate experience is immediately becoming incredibly antagonistic with the rest of my party. Alright? That's just how it is. That's how I'm built. Oh yes. Heavy load girl needs to identify this. Ring of Earth Control. Charm Earth Elemental once per day. Okay. Armor class +1. Who will I give it to? Jaheira, do you want some AC? Jaheira wants some AC. She's silent, but she does. And what's this? The amplifier. Can memorize one extra. I gave that to MON 1.0 before she got yeeted out of my party. I guess you can have it for now. I guess. Another acid arrow.
Orders? Yep.
Any secret passageways here? Quests on a timer to complete? Yeah. How well have you been able to spot EE characters? Curious how much they stand out. I've never played original Baldur's Gate 2, so I don't have that in my head. Baldur's Gate 2, it seemed like just non-stop insane amount of unskippable cutscenes at the start. Every 5 steps I took, somebody was like, "Hi there! Want to have a discussion? Want to help me out?" And I don't know if that's expanded edition. If that's expanded edition trying to cram too much stuff into the early game, or if that is like the integral Baldur's Gate 2 experience. I've heard people review it and be like,
This place seems fun.
One of the parts that is aged poorly is a lot of dialogue, and I was like, I don't know about that. Baldur's Gate 1 didn't have that much. I found it pretty well
I
balanced.
could do that.
Lockpick failed? Holy sh... What? Oh, I only got 55 in open locks. Okay, that explains it. I guess MON was the one I put all the other MON was the one that I put lockpicks into. Well... Shit.
What do you want?
I want you to open this
sure.
door.
Hey.
So, okay, now I know what to put all my points into next.
Right.
Whoops. Okay,
What's
that's plot locked.
Orders?
At least Imoen didn't take it with her. Yes, I'm very glad she didn't. She did sure take all those spells that I taught her with her, though. So, you win some, you lose some. I'm guessing this is gonna be locked.
If you say so.
I had 2. Oh, no, it wasn't. You've already met them, so for Baldur's Gate 1, you'll tell me that the added ones are the Orc Blackguard, the Wild Mage, and the Monk. The wild mage, was that the one where you walked into town and she's like, help, 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 I'm being chased by nasty red wizards. And then she teleports out and I didn't follow after her. Yeah. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm guessing most of the characters in the tavern in Baldur's Gate 2 are enhanced edition characters. Because they all just forced themselves upon me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I've been playing too much classic Fallout games in between these two. I'm like, if I just click enough times, it'll work. That's how it works, right?
What do you want? No problem. Uh-huh.
Surely got some RNG attached.
Yep.
I don't think I met the Orc Blackguard, though. I did fix it! Yep, I fixed them all. The monk. Was that... See, there are so many characters that showed up in Siege of Dragonspear that were like, oh, Goofy, hello! It's good to see you again! It's me, ya boy! And I'm like, I never talked to you in the original game. What are you talking about? So I feel like I missed a lot of people. Oh, dagger +2. Really? Really? I think this is just because the bow sucks. Yeah, now it's better on her. Oh, and go around.
Orders?
There was a guy who was kind of chatty in the first village as well, but because he didn't force me to interact with him, I didn't. Maybe that's the other character. The orc should have been scripted to show up before. Whoa! Combat! Surprise! Oh! Get jump scared. Oh! Oh! Minsk, why are you getting ripped apart? Oh my god, Minsk isn't carrying anything. Wow. Wow. But... I don't think I encountered anyone outside of the mines. Ow. Ow. So maybe something went wrong there. Maybe there was a little oopsie. A little scripting error. Like this. I don't think I clicked past it. Although I was in a rush. I was in a terror rush because of the timer.
Alright.
Holy shit, there's so many. There's so many.
Uh-huh.
Am I needed?
How much? What? Jahira. Please, lightning. Oh, I can't. That's outdoors, isn't it? Fuck. Shit. Uh-oh. Summon insects. We're not doing so well. Getting my shit pushed in. There's too many of us to easily navigate around this corridor. Wait, that troll looks ready for an acid arrow or a flame arrow. And that one looks ready. Oh, Jahira! Heal yourself. The trolls sure are hitting hard. And any other trolls that are near death? There we are. Let's fire arrow that one. Okay, I think we're better now. I think we're on top of things. That was a very repeatedly near-death combat situation. His class is literally evil paladins. There's a decent chance I just killed him.
Hey.
I mean, unless he tried to fight me. I don't instinctively attack people who talk with me. Unless he came up and was like, "Yeah, oh, you want to rumble? I'll fuck you up." Also, before Nashkel mines, that's like the first mines, right? Oh shit, there's more enemies over there. I'm not sure I want to run into their combat right now. I did get kind of height. I want to find the... Wasn't there somebody else that we could find up here? Forget what the game was like. Ha! Here are your options! Ha ha! Oh, and they've got, of course, the hidden doors.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
If you say so.
Which I love.
Just ask, and I am ready.
What the fuck are you? I don't like her getting close in there. But I sure don't have any other bow I can slap on her. Yeah! Okay, we're okay. That was a lot less terrifying than I thought it was gonna be.
What's up?
Love me an identifiable mash of flesh and limbs. I just wait until the poison goes away. Fine, I'll heal your poison. Forget what all the symbols mean again. I gotta learn my spells. Oh, that didn't get rid of it. That just slowed it. So it's a real big boy poison.
No problem.
No problem. Hang in there, buddy. It'll go away eventually. Chin up, Minsk! Evil flows through your veins.
You must gather your party before venturing.
They are so gathered.
Yep.
Alright, It's gonna take a while to level up, isn't it? Actually, I should keep track of how much experience I'm getting. I really want to open that door now. I'm so fixated on that locked door, but I think it's just leading straight out to the corridor, isn't it? It's straight out to the corridor. I can just, like... Glowing dog. I can just walk past it. It doesn't matter that I can't unlock that door. Minsk, come on over here, buddy. Hurry up. If you don't talk to him in the friendly arms in his quest just never triggers. Ah, yeah, I was really, Minsk? Oh, there he is. I'm blind. I was blindly panicking, rushing through that early part in the game, because it was like, oh, if you don't do it within this time period, people just fuck off and you'll never get them in your party again. I was like, ah! Ah, I gotta go fast! Oh, shit! And so I feel like I skipped over a fair bit of the experience there.
What do you want?
We do need to rest soon, but I just don't want Hexat to throw a temper tantrum and leave. Even though I don't know how much she's carrying in the combat. Don't know what she's doing, really. Don't know how valuable her contributions are. You know, more bodies. It's never a bad thing. Unless, of course, you're literally stuck in a very narrow corridor. I don't need those throwing knives. Is there... I thought I was seeing some lights there. No. Help me, please! Yeah, that's not happening. Say about it! You don't understand, this game is grim and dark. Oh, I'm getting my shit pushed in. Ow, 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 ow.
How can I help?
By casting... Yeah, just like that, girl, just like that. Actually, that's up to the next floor, right? We were suggested to go find the dad, who is somewhere. But maybe he's through the quest-locked door. Oh, no, that's tower above. Okay. He was being taken underground somewhere. Let's not run in. Let's wait for the troll to come out to get to us. There we are. Is it? Okay, it's on the ground. Either the enemy takes a huge chunk out of us, or we just whack him 8 times and he drops dead immediately with us taking no damage. There's no in-betweens.
All right.
But also, for later arrivals, I have fixed Minsk and Jahira's portraits. I have applied the same face paint that I applied to them in Baldur's Gate 1 to their Baldur's Gate 2 portraits. Everybody else has not gotten their egg yet because they are interns. After we get each of their... I was gonna say after we get each of their quests done, then I'll decide if I want them to stay or not. But I don't know if I want to do his quest. I don't know if I want to do Yoshima's quest because, like, the reward for doing his quest seems to be managing Kmart branch of the Fantasyland theft Kmart. I don't want that. I just want a truckload of gold. I don't want to be employed. That's not what the adventuring lifestyle is all about. IMO.
Uh-huh.
Of course, they're all locked. They're all locked. Every single chest now in this game, it's like we've reached a point. Shut the fuck up, this is your house! Every single chest now in this game, it's like, first it's trapped and then it's locked. If it's got a trap, then it's got a lock after it. For sure. For sure. Zircon? I don't know if I want the gems. Wow, a single gold, that was worth it. Ah, new spell. Protection from normal weapons. Minsk has got a whole lot of inventory space. Cool, whatever. Spells for the spell girl. Wait, you're longsword +1. Oh, he's got his bow out. I keep thinking that I've actually found a weapon that's better. And then it's like, oh no, they've just swapped to their ranged weapon at some point. Okay, fair. Think you might have missed a stream. I'm doing great. Darnice Keep is a classic. You might have missed. Did you? I thought that you were here yesterday, last Sunday stream. I haven't. This is the 3rd stream. Star Sapphire. Why not? I need money. I might as well collect some gems. Are we really supposed to go upstairs? I thought we were supposed to go downstairs to rescue the dad first. Unless the downstairs is like we have to go outside. Hurry up, Yoshimo! Move it! Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. You must gather your party.
No problem.
Because, you know, sometimes in old houses, to get to the cellar, you gotta go outside. They got the root cellar. Although I do recognize this is a big, rich, fancy people keep. So... planning to play the new game. Not this year. Probably not next year, probably not the year after. In the future, one day. Ah, here's the snake people that I was told about. At least for these guys, I don't have to cast fire or acid on them to drop them down. But they do seem to be pretty resilient.
Let me help.
I was kind of hoping I could just, you know, drop them. Quick.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Yeah, girl, stay back, stay ranged. You don't...
Speak your mind.
get stick bugged. You maybe missed some of the end of last week. You're in the UK time. Oh, yeah. So, we arrived at the big city. I got very overwhelmed by the amount of dialogue the game threw at me. And I picked up MON 2.0 because she's like, my family's rich and they need help. And I know we need 20 grand to progress in the story. So she seemed like a good bet. And then I grabbed Hexat just to pad out the party. Because her quest did not seem to be time sensitive. And then I rested once and she was like, my quest is time sensitive. So we'll see if she wants to stay with us for long. I'm not sleeping right now because I don't want to have to deal with managing her expectations. That's why we're all walking around while being gently tenderized. Gotta open up the whole map with my walking. Gotta see all the areas. Ooh, catapult. But yeah, we were heading to MON 2.0's house. And I got a random event, or maybe not a random event, maybe a scripted event, where there was a Harper who was all fucked up with poison, so I had to... So he was like, help, bring me to the docks! My friends will be near the docks! And I had a little existential crisis because I couldn't see the docks, and then when I went back to the starting city, the docks suddenly showed up. And we went to the docks, and then there was an evil wizard who was like, hey, yo, you helped those Harpers. And I was like, Jahira, why didn't you say anything? Because she kept her mouth shut the entire time. She was like, Harpers? I do not know any Harpers.
I have to find my aunt's bedroom. There's a secret passage with
Why are you whispering? There's a troll right there.
Shh, if we're very quiet, maybe they won't notice us.
And then, yeah, so we back and forth a couple of times and got here. She was like, I swear to God, if you take any more time, everybody's gonna die. I was like, no, girl, I'm going as fast as I can. The game keeps interrupting me with dialogue. A Hexet is an EE edition. Okay. I'm right about Nalia. She's literally, did you need an MON? She's an MON when MON is, yeah. It like, her portrait looks like MON. Her voice sounds like MON. She feels like she's got the same personality that 1.0 MON has, only with a layer of money over top, where it's like, naive, wants to do her best. Girly girl. You know? MON in the start of Baldur's Gate 2 was like, oh, I'm fucking traumatized, you guys! But like 1.0, Baldur's Gate 1 MON was like, yeah, let's go! Let's do the right thing! And Nalia, it's like she also, like, MON in the start, you know, she didn't have that much dialogue, but she seemed fairly naive. And I feel like if she had just grown up in a rich house, she would have been Nalia. A layer of money. The vast majority of time spent in travel is in travel time between locations. Really? It looks now like in Baldur's Gate 2, you just warp from area to area versus one where you had to do a lot of walking through overworld maps. But again, I've just headed over to one area. My experience with Baldur's Gate 2 is just the tip, you know? But yeah, I was wondering now how much of my experience last time was the fact that I'm playing the enhanced edition. So not only do I have all of the unskippable cutscenes from base Baldur's Gate 2, but I also have a bunch of extra stuff over top, like
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you want?
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
now that I've played Baldur's Gate 1, I can go and I can play Baldur's Gate 1. No! I played Baldur's Gate 1. Did that troll just vanish? Oh god. It hurts. It hurts. What are you? Oh, why can't I control Nalia? You want Team Mage? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. These are my two characters with the fire and the acid on them. I think I'm gonna have to reload the game. Yeah, literally everybody except for Hexat has been covered in red confetti, and I can no longer control them. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. Ow. Fine. All right. Let's take the complaints that we're going too slow. Oh, good job, Hexat. I'm so proud of you. You've learned patience.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, sure.
There's a secret passage within that leads to the cellar entrance.
Oh, when I mashed spacebar too many times, I skipped past the UNT Mage introduction, and so I didn't notice that it was standing there. Well,
Nature's servant awaits.
get stick bugged. Man, Minsk, why are you getting worked over? Also, Minsk, why does your pain sound not Minsk? I keep being like, who's in pain? And it's like, oh, it's Minsk? Really? You know, I wouldn't associate with Minsk. If you asked me what Minsk would sound like, it'd be like, oh. Did I get the mage? I think I got the mage. Yow! I also miss my old voice. You know, I love the new voice. It's very great for making me mad at myself, which I do appreciate. That classic, like, you won't like me when I'm bored.
Am I needed?
Yes, you are. Please, roasty toasty.
Him with the mosty.
And one last. There we go. Focus the mage first. It's not rocket science, which is good, because otherwise I would not be able to play this game. When you changed map areas, a lot of hours passed. Yeah. It was, I think the thing that confused me was I did not expect Hexat to have a timer on her quest, because she was so out of it the first time you talked to her. She's like, graveyard?
It's all so hazy.
See, she's struggling. So why does sometimes she go, TikTok, you're on the clock? It's okay though. It's okay. I love timers. Let's distribute the fire arrows. Mint, you can have a few.
Uh-huh.
Me.
All right.
Me pick these up. Me pick these up. Move. Dahlia! Stop blocking me!
I'm glad to be of assistance.
Hey.
Keep key. Conjure Lessel Earth and Lemessel.
Just ask. I'm always willing to try.
I'll take the Conjure Lessel Earth Elemessel, but I'm not gonna use it. Scary spells that have a risk of
What's up?
failure
If you say so.
scare me. Stores damage. Okay, so that's where the ant is, and I gotta go all the way around here. Sorry, aunt! That's where the aunt is. There's a good reason why Hexat is like that. Well, hopefully, we'll be able to solve this riddle before we can... Oh, fucking hell. By riddle, I mean lots of combat encounters. Hopefully we can deal with this. Girl, why do you take so much damage? Probably because... Does she have... She's got, like, meh armor. Woo! Did I crit?
Cloudy.
Ow!
I really wish these games gave me some leeway on my main character dying. Because it's like, if I gotta...
Yeah. No problem.
Do not disturb my duties.
Duties. Hold, how did you... Mistress Nalia, is it really you? No. No, I'm a doppelganger, surprise. Hendron, you're alive. What are you doing here? Protecting your aunt. Okay, I was wrong. I thought that the secret passageway that was visible was like, ho-ho! The room into the aunt's area. I barricaded us in here to protect your aunt, milady. I have fought few trolls. I think they are not interested in either of us. What they are doing, I cannot say. We are here to deal with the invaders, Hendron, and save whoever remains. I am... glad Auntie is still safe. Will you go to the palisade with her, Hendron? Yeah, okay. Auntie is a real pain, huh? She's right there! She's right there! She can hear you both! Well, yes. I want her to interject like, hey! Hey! Don't worry, I'll talk to her.
Oh, 'tis like a nightmare. Yet more hooligans tracking their filth through the halls.
I told your commander you'll get no more from me than condemnation, marching into a home like this. You are the lady of the house. I have come on behalf of your daughter. She's the aunt, right? Shut your mouth. Don't backtalk me. Please keep quiet, milady. There's those about that would do us harm. Please keep quiet. Such insolence could only come from a lout of the lower classes. Who let you in here? A silly question on my part, I suppose. Obviously those filthy creatures that have swung the doors wide to any common traveler. You do look somewhat different than the fiends that entrapped me, though. Shorter. Nalia sent you, didn't she? Only she would know where to get such ruffians. Consorting with the servants will leave her dead like her soft-hearted mother. Yes, I'm slightly evil, earning a virulent fever for her charitable excesses. Oh well, those that beg cannot afford to be choosy. At least that is the phrase as I have heard it. Shall we get to the business of a rescue? I assume that is what you are here for. Please, do be quick about it. I am catching an alarming sniffle and could do with a warm fire. If I catch my death, I'll have the hide of the peasant in charge of the heat. Chihira, I'm having a good time. Don't harsh my buzz. It is their lot to serve, and it is my lot to be served by them. Those that did not strive to protect this place will be docked wages for their laziness. Be thankful that you do not manage such creatures. They are impossible. What am I saying? You will never need to worry about that. Just don't have the blood for it, miss. I have nothing to say. She is beautiful. Spread your wings, girl boss. Try to contain the drooling when your jaw goes slack like that. This is the way out. I shall find Nalia. At least she did not partake in the indignity of Nalia, hide when she comes out of the door. At least she did not partake in the indignity of combat. And if you would, Lord Downey's is still to the mercy of the beasts below. He is Nalia's father, and I believe they are trying to get him to reveal something about a cache of insignificant gold. I doubt he will say a word. He's as soft as Nalia sometimes, but he does not lower himself to dealing with his lessers. Do rescue him, will you? It is your duty, I believe. Ha ha ha! Duty. Oh my god, all these guys judging this lady for her beautiful, powerful,
Rather an amusing bit of restraint on your part. And I
amazing
appreciate that.
personality.
She's decent enough, but very set in her ways and hard to deal with. Come, we must rescue my father.
Alright. But can I stick my face in the other doors? Can I explore the other areas? Got doors here, we got doors here, we got doors here. So many doors. Love me a good door. I've really gotten... I love those type of characters. I will eat them up with a fucking spoon. Any day.
Ow! What are you?
Ow.
Yep.
Huh?
As you wish.
How come you're always at the front fucking lines? Okay, we got it.
How can I help?
Get blasted.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Final heal hexat.
I await your need.
With magic, honestly.
Hey. I could do that.
Can't wait until we get some better armor. So each hit does not slap like a truck.
What's up? Yeah.
This guy.
Sure.
Yep, sure. Arrow.
Aha. More spells.
Oh, it's a master key. Okay. So I can
Orders.
get that other.
All right.
Maybe I can't get that other door shut unlocked. There was a door downstairs that was like, "Ooh, this is a special plot door. It'll only open when the plot says it does." Is the master key gonna solve that? I don't know. Oh fuck. Yeah, Minsk, you go in and start tanking.
Ah!
Am I me?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Get him.
Yeah.
So many fucking doors. What's behind door number 20? Ooh. Stuff? Don't mind if I do.
What do you want? If you say so.
Love and cooperation between both of us? I really thought my lockpick was satisfactory for this. I really thought I had 100% lockpick, honestly. That's what I thought. Also, it looks like we got an ad coming up, so let's speedrun opening these doors and fighting all the individual trolls inside. You do this,
Where
Minsk.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
No? No trolls? Oh,
Hey.
okay.
Yep.
Then stand back, Minsk. It's not safe for you to wander around a fancy house. Actually, like, instinctively, I'm like, oh, this place is gonna be filled with traps. But this is a nice
I
manor.
could do that.
They surely would not put fireballs in, like, the guest bedroom of a nice manor, right? Right! Surely. Okay, so how do I get in there? What the how does... Oh, I guess I go all the way over that way. Alright. Alright. It's a big house with loads of doors. I don't know, maybe like an open planned living area? Right? You get your old manor, you go, no, this is terrible, it's far too dank and dark and dungeony like. Let's knock down a few windows and break out a few, walls and, oh shit. Aha! I really need to readjust the party.
Stand ready.
Like, somehow
My sword while you
the
can.
characters that I want to be in the front are not ending up in the front. And the characters that I want to be in the back are not ending up in the back, you know?
That's not right.
Put like an infinity pool out on the balcony.
Please, let me help.
I keep being really scared that I'm going to accidentally cast a spell on my party members, like a combat spell, and just
Orders?
wreck somebody. Because you can click on your party members and they'll be like, fireball on them? Okay, don't mind if I do. Whatever you say.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go where you tell me.
Yeah.
And I'll do what you tell me. Ooh, secret
All
door.
right.
I do not understand. Aside from a few servants, we've seen very few dead. Where are the guards?
Girl is speaking so quiet.
They would have fought to the last. My father's bodyguard, Glacius. Should have been here in the bedroom, yet I see no body. Maybe they're storing the bodies downstairs? I would not like to think about that. Well, you asked! You brought it up! Some of the servants were good acquaintances. They appreciated my charity, I think. Oh, bless you! The guards were always a bit standoffish, though. A bit unfriendly, with the exception of Glacius. But they came well recommended. I am trained they were. Oh, so all the guards showed up at your castle at the exact same time as like a group set well recommended by a person who vanished and was never seen from again. And it happened pretty recently, too, almost as if they... Ow! Feeling crispy.
I'm the
Okay, so there seems to be a trap there. All right. Got it.
What do you want?
Just a little bit of a nice roast.
Secret passages, secret passages. Secret passages, secret passages.
Oh. Oh. Oh fuck. Surprise combat, surprise combat. Why is there a fucking troll hiding out in the secret passages?
I meant to do that.
Yeah, I think you did.
I'm ready for anything.
Hey, if you say so.
Fucking locked.
Our armored, sharpened, and
What's up?
raring to go.
No problem.
No, maybe he's shy. Aww. You've humanized the troll. I feel ambivalent about killing it instead of victorious. If you can humanize it a little bit more, I'll feel bad. You. 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 Honestly, I probably want the fire one out. Actually, is that like a radius? If we knock out a lot of trolls, I can back up from them and then she can drop a fireball and take them all out at once. But that's a lot of strategy for me. And by a lot, I mean some.
Yes, it is done.
Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. All right, advertisement break. Bezos Bucks time. I'll be back shortly. But first, I have to fucking tell myself to stand over there so I can stand here so I can pick up the... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, see you guys. 3 minutes.
Boom must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places. Boom must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
I could sit around doing nothing back at the keep. Let's get going.
So how about that thing we were gonna do?
I return. Also, the next troll is called George and he enjoys walks in the woods. That's okay, I hate the forest. I'll be happy to kill him.
What can it be now?
Alright, yeah, so, Glacius. Dropping great lines like, "For the glory of my new master, whose sorcery has shown me the way, I shall destroy you." Seems like a pretty chill dude. Which, you know, is why they call him Glacius. winter puns. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you.
Glacius? Is that you?
Oh no, Goofy Honko. He must be charmed. Sure, that's what they all say. He's one of my father's most loyal guards. He would never do this otherwise. I don't know. I don't know.
With vengeance.
There's a red line to the left of my model. Yes, that is the edge of the basketball arena. You can bounce off it. Oh, it's gone now. Congratulations on your victory, Denny. Yeah, that's the court boundaries. Well, time to fuck up Glacius. Where am I going? Where am I going?
That is what you want.
I am being hurt. Ow, my insides. Ow. Ow. It bothers me. Let's doom him. Get doomed. Ho ho! Give him ha ha! Ho 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 ho! That was a lot of damage. Gotta fuck off.
Yeah. Ow.
Yikes. Well, there goes Hexat. It's okay, we got a res. No! Wow! Wow!
Who says what?
Should we dominate him? No. 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 Let's, I've only got one acid arrow on me right now, so maybe I'll hold that off for the inevitable, upcoming troll.
Can I be of most use?
Cast magic missile on the Batman. That's how you can be of most use. Do we want to summon insects on him?
I think we want to summon insects on him.
Oh, mince. You take a lot of damage. Holy shit. What the fuck? How does this guy hit like a truck?
Nature's servant awaits.
Well,
Ow. Ow.
he's just gonna drop us all, isn't he? He's just gonna drop us all. Alright, let's rest before we go in. Ah, cutscene! Come on!
His strength.
Come on!
This is not to be contested. It seems logical enough. You live, you affect your world. But is it what you need? You are different inside.
My organs are all made out of death. My tummy is doom. My liver is darkness.
This woman lives and has strength of a sort.
Mm-hmm.
She lost her parents to plague, her husband to war, but she persevered.
Okay.
Her farm has prospered, her name is respected, and her children are fed and safe. She lived as she thought she should.
However,
And now she is dead.
death is a terrible thing that you should overcome by being extra strong. Right? Rip.
Her land will be divided, her children will move on, and she will be forgotten.
A fate. Is that a fate worse than death?
She lived a good life, but she had no power. She was a slave to death.
Okay.
I wonder if you are destined to be forgotten. Will your life fade in the shadow of greater being?
I mean, everything's gonna be forgotten. You know, there's not gonna be one person at the end of the universe who's like, man, so much of the world has been lost in time, but I remember Ronald McDonald. Now, he was truly a great. I'll never forget you, Ronald.
You are born of murder, the very essence of that which takes life. You have power if you wish it.
Okay. I don't know what he's offering me, but I'm gonna be the good boy.
Really? But the consequences are so very real.
Bye, Moen.
Your actions affect so many others than
I
yourself.
think that's MON on this.
I can't zoom in, so I'm not sure.
You will do what you must, become what you must, or others will pay for your cowardice. You will accept the gifts offered to you.
Blech. Blech.
Wow. Their home really fell into disrepair really quickly. Alright. No! Are you sure you want to do that?
Business to attend to. I thought you might assist me. I see now.
What do you need help with?
An item from the tomb of Dragomir.
What
A
item?
valuable item.
Then we must fetch it. Let's be. There you go. Let's just stalling pattern on her.
Yeah.
Is this
Nature's
Dragomir's
servant
tomb?
awaits.
Let's see what we got.
It's all so hazy.
We bless Minsk. He's gonna. The goal is he walks in first. Okay, I bless everyone. I forgot that was a
How can I help?
group thing. Bark skin? Man, I forgot what these spells do. Stone skin. Domination. Cast to control the actions of any creature while the spell is in effect. Man. I should just put Cloud Kill up. I don't think Cloud Kill would have done much to him. But like... You know, it's there. I kind of want Insect Plague rather than Harper's Call, but I guess we are gonna die during this combat. There are gonna be some people who die.
Sure.
All right, Hexet, you do not go through first. Hexet, you do not go through first. Minsk go through first. Minsk is strong. Minsk go through. Start the fight. Okay, let's start with Insect Plague on Glacius, I guess? And let's just start raining flame arrows down upon him as well. And you, rather than your regular arrows, do we have any nice arrows? Do we have any fancy arrows? Got arrows of piercing +1. Let's use those. That seems like a treat. A damage-based treat. Imoen, not Imoen, Jiro, I'm so sorry, girl. Use your fancy slings, and... Actually. There. Swapping everybody out so they use their best stuff rather than their shittiest stuff, which, you know, seems to make some sense. Call me an intellectual. He went to regular arrows after I moved them? Oh, he did. Well, he went to his regular arrows +1. There. We'll start off with the arrows of piercing. Get messed up, Glacius. Hang in there, Minsk. Another arrow. And doom him. That's the way. And I don't know, the acid arrow? Let's try acid arrow on him. There we are. Now he's fleeing. Now he's fleeing. I'm guessing there's probably an option to, like, save him from his curse. I don't know. I feel like he's not cursed. I think MON2 is incorrect. Ah, fuck, there's trolls!
I am ready. It is done.
Oh, come on, you guys. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is happening.
Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, he's fleeing. Maybe he's supposed to flee. Maybe I have to fight him later. Well, I'm glad I didn't drop all my magic spells on him. And then I wouldn't have been able to do this at the end. Believe it or not, I did not predict that. I was just like, maybe in case. Okay, he's coming back. Okay, this isn't the cut. I thought maybe that was scripted, that he runs away and we find him later in the game. Flailhead. Garbage, garbage. Nice healing. Full plate mail.
Every hamster.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Don't. Excuse me, mind if I do? Okay, we got the flailhead cobble. We've got the flailhead abhib. We got one more flailhead to get. And now, let me swap back to my garbage weapons! Because right now, I do not have a full inventory of fancy arrows. I remember at the end of Baldur's Gate 1, I had so many fancy arrows. I had an excess of them.
I have had to drop what you gave me.
Okay.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Yeah, yeah. Here we are.
What's up?
The sky.
All right.
Don't sigh at me like that. Oh, there was a secret passage here in the fancy lady's fancy room. All right, well, everybody go back there. Let's poke our noses in. It's possible to save him, but you don't think much changes. Yeah, look, we're too weak and fragile right now. We can't be. God, the trolls respawn. Are you kidding me? No. No, not the respawning trolls. I understand that Nalia did her best to humanize him for me. Be like, yo, Glacius is a cool dude. He's so chill. Oh my god, they're all back. They're all back. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
My insides.
Yeah. Who says? What?
How many Egyptians can you fit in a pyramid?
What do you want?
I'm not good at math. Depends, are they blended or are they...
How can I help?
A pharaoh mount.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
A pharaoh mount? Huh?
If you say so.
Is that supposed to mean? What? What? Trolls do tend to regenerate. They sure do. They sure do. Thankfully, I've... Oh shit, that one's ready to go. That one's, another body for the pile, yes. Ready to be acid arrowed.
Hey, no problem.
I'm shocked that we're able to deal with the trolls as we are. I really thought I would be struggling more for fire and acid damage. Knock knock. Ooh. Oh, are you good golems or bad golems? If I click on the wrong one, will the golems get angry?
Yep.
They seem okay.
This place seems fun.
Okay. No.
Yep, sure.
So do I need to put the flails in the right? I need the flail body now. I really want to pick up that bow, but can I make friends with the golems? Well, that's unfortunate. Nalia? Can you explain this room to me? She's got nothing.
Yeah.
A fair amount. Okay. Fair. Which bird is the one cheating at air hockey? It's that one there that's a puffin. Here, I'll counter your bad joke with my own. Man. You can tell me the secret golem handshake, but after that good golem, bad golem, you don't feel... I'm sorry, are these shades of gray golems?
A den of stinking evil.
I mean, Minsky seems to think they're evil.
Will leave no crevice untouched.
Minsk seems to think they're evil. Are you going to tell Minsk to his face that he's simplifying things? That there's nuance to these golems? Huh? I really want to get that bow, but I don't want to do this fight. I'm so fucked up. Look at me. I'm covered in blood. We can come back here and do this, right? There's not going to be a bunch of people blocking our way. This is a returnable area. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I thought this was going to be an immediate transition to an upper area. Aw, fuck me up. Come on. You wanna go? Actually, I'm alone out here. I'm scared. Oh, I'm backing off. I'm afraid. Oh, never mind. We got him.
How can I help?
With the arrow, we can fight one more troll before we need to rest.
Hey, if you say so.
I do say so. I cannot save during combat. There is no combat going on. You'd be mad, but you remember all gum is the same. You wouldn't get... All gum is the same, alright? There's only one of me. That's the best thing. It's what is it? Oh yes, the wonderful thing about Tiggers. Is Tiggers a wonderful thing? Their tops are made out of rubber, their bottom are made out of springs. Gummify that. They're bouncy, fun. And the wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. Hello? Okay, this is the travel up. I think the stalling pattern's working for Hexat, so let's just have a little sleepy sleep. Oh, fuck me. These guys are actually okay. We can take them on without too much of a struggle. Lightning bolt! Go! I can't come back to this. Oh no, okay. Fine, fine. I wish there was a clear indication of the golem area that it's supposed to be a puzzle, because I'm like, maybe it's a puzzle. Maybe it's a puzzle, or maybe I just gotta kill them all. Is this not a door I can enter? Can't go in this tower? I don't think I can go in that tower. Alright, fair, fair. Didn't know they had loons out here. Down? 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 Let me go back!
Do that.
There we are. You just gotta be a little firm in your desire. There's a stair down. Guys. It's Baldur's Gate 1 all over again. You think you wrote a Golem VTuber parody of that? Golem is not a popular category, it seems. That's true! That's true, and that's also strange! Why would people not want to be golems? I don't understand. It's a perfectly viable lifestyle choice. It's puzzle mass, but you don't necessarily have to fight them. Yeah, I figured... I mean... The way it's designed, I'm like, maybe if you put things in or take things out of these three in a specific order, it will be fine, it will be safe. That's where my head goes. Look, I guess I could sneak in. I could... Oh, I went the wrong way around. Come on, guys. I want to see what's down this spiral staircase first. Is there like a mage hand in AD&D? Or I can just have like MON2 stand outside the room and be like, yoink. Yoink.
You do not see me.
Yeah, sure.
You point.
Yeah.
Clickety click click.
Alright.
Clickety click. Oh, fuck it. I was the one who just said before that every time there's a trap chest, it's also locked. And then I immediately forgot to apply that. Shield amulet. Oh, this is the immunity to magic missiles. Ooh. Is this usable by me? Is this usable by everyone? Okay, it is. Cool. That's why I didn't highlight it as the better gear slot. Arrow of fire. Take my flail head. I wonder where the flail body is, though. Is it with the Duke? Which is why I have not encountered it yet. I guess I'll keep clicking through objects, see if I can find it. Yeah, this looks like the basement.
Swords not where Minsk goes. Evil
stands aside. Am I full? I am full. Here, girl. Take all my weapons. Oh, it's like based off the character's some stat that they're likely to identify or not by automatically opening them. So, Minsk does not have what it takes. Minsk is spec for punching.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That sounded like a fart.
Hey.
It sounded like if a cask farted, alright? got? I forget if we rested. Okay, we did. Good. Good. For a moment, it's like, oh no.
I am willing.
Oh no.
What's up? No problem.
I am ready.
Bug. Eventually, your mage should start auto-identifying lesser magic items just by looking at them. Yeah, I can do that, and I'm not a mage. I'm so smart. I am in pain. She's damaging the enemies. So there's, there's some point in having her around. I'm appreciating the fact that there's a new combat track in Baldur's Gate 2.
Orders?
One had like a single combat track, so if they reused that in this game, I would...
Ow.
The struggle would have been real.
Ow.
There's some music that you can listen to for 50 hours on end, and at the end it's still as fresh as the start, but... I have a pretty high bar for video game soundtracks. Most of the games that I play, I just mute the sound eventually, or right at the start. And this song, this song maybe in the end I'll be like, oh, not again. But now it's still fresh. It's still like right on the vine, Cool, empty. $1.
What do you want?
I want that fucking flail.
Yeah,
I want that flail complete. That's what I want.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's my primary objective.
All right.
Let me try something.
Uh-huh.
That one. Not that one. Let me out. Let me out. No, let me out. How do I... Oh, I click away. Okay. You didn't see me! You didn't see me! I was hiding!
To no effect.
Can we just run?
Hey.
Downstairs.
Ow.
Go. Oh shit, I'm
What's
fucked.
up? No problem.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No.
That's supposed to be on the inside.
Yeah, I know, right?
Orders?
Yeah.
Yep. I could do that.
Ah, fuck, they followed me! Okay, that's nice. I was wondering, because in Baldur's Gate 1, enemies follow you. In Baldur's Gate 2, in Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragon's Spear, the devs changed it so that it felt like every single map where I tried to lead enemies out, they would not follow me. And that really annoyed me because...
Yeah, sure.
I liked setting traps on lower levels and drawing the enemies into those traps.
What do you want?
And in Siege of Dragon's Spear, my ability to trap was like a waste. It was completely stupid. It was like, okay, I can never use my traps. Nice. Okay, sure. Wonderful! Wonderful! I love that! That's great! I'm happy. I don't know if I'll like the bard that's available or not. True. But I mean, in Baldur's Gate 1, I just had mage. I had identify mage on hand. And I've got apparently enough wisdom to figure out the flavor of an arrow. Yeah, I've got... I put like 100 points into set traps, and then in the expansion, it was something that I stopped thinking about because it never worked. So I have to remember I still have that. I remember there was a combo I used to defeat basilisks where I would cast invisibility on a character who had what was it? Oh yeah, I got a wand to turn basilisks into sleep. I meant to put them to sleep. I wasn't sure if it was to turn them into stone or put them to sleep. I think it was to put them to sleep. Or it was like I don't think it was a spell with a wizard with power word sleep. I don't think Dinah had power word sleep. I think she had a wand of nighty nights. So I would make her invisible. She would walk up to the basilisk and she would put it to sleep. And then the rest of my party would run in and beat it to death as it slept. That was my tactic for dealing with them. If I can cast invisibility on myself, then I could do that.
But I don't think I got it.
They wouldn't attack me if I'm a chicken and I'm and I'm looting, right? If I was a chicken. Chaos seems like a fun spell. I just haven't ever seen a room full of enemies where I get the drop on them like that. It's always like, I open the door and it's like, oh no, they're coming to get me! Stop putting arrows in your mouth, Goofy, but how will I experience the flavor? Basques are over 5 feet high, so I mean to sleep. Are you sure it wasn't paralyzed? It might have been paralyzed. It was something that stops them from wiggling. It stops them from, you know, doing the thing what fucks my party up. Domination, strength, flame arrow, caste, monster summoning. Yeah, I don't think I got invisibility in my Huh? What's this? Oh, it's the guy to Shadow Thieves. Okay. I didn't know when I picked that up. Let me copy it and let's get rid of it. Watch as I walk past this area later and I'm like, ooh, what's that? A note on the floor! Is that part of my quest? And pick it up again. We're starting to stack up the money, though. You know, it's no 99999. Oil of speed, elixir of health, potion of fortitude, potion of frost giant strength, fire giant strength, defense, genius, speed, insight. Stone giant. I wasn't even sure if there is like a potion of you know see me, but I just wanted to see what I had. Yeah, I've got nothing that provides me with a veil of secrecy. My hide in shadows just sucks. So does yours. So does yours. So does, I mean, like, for me, if I see something that's under 100%, I'm like, it's garbage. It's garbage. He's got like 60 and 50, which is something, you know.
Ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
Yeah. Hide in shadows failed. Why? Because of the light there? Is it like the... There's things where I'm wondering, because in my head, if I was playing this back when it was released, I'd be like, oh, clearly the, visuals of the room represent how lit it is.
All the world is blind, my master.
That's unfortunate.
the world is blind to my passing. You require my counsel, yes? Yoshimo is willing.
I just want you to be hidden and also loot. I just want you to be hidden and also loot.
The world is blind to my passing.
Nope. The golem's like, I see you there! Shaking that ass.
Where shall I display my... You're right behind me,
But
right?
now, as a gamer in the future, I'm like... I've experienced a lot of older games where I attributed more to them than there was. My imagination filled out mechanics that did not actually exist. The tourists love that stuff. Can I... Man. Can I talk to you? Turn this way. Turn this way.
All the world is blind to my passing.
And it would be like, oh, based on if the things are pointing in my direction or not, they'll see me.
All the world is blind to my passing.
Nope. And now it's like, you're out of... And then they're mad. You know? But they're magical!
Dance on the head of a pin as well.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Want to bet?
All the world
How can I help?
is blind.
That's... Okay, let me try something really quick. This is kind of cheating. This is kind of cheesing. This is kind of like poo-poo papa garbage. But... I just want to see. Oh, fuck, it is good! No! Come on! Come on! I wanted it to just be a longbow +1. Oh, no! Now I want it! Ah! Man! Why couldn't this be a piece of shit? Why couldn't this be a piece of shit? Yoshi was one of the best companions for you. The first one was one of the least. Yeah, for me, it's like, if I see a mage, I'm like, whoo, you provide valuable spells. You provide stuff, anything. But when I'm like, with rogues, I'm like, I mean, I guess you can backstab. I can't backstab, though. I built myself a swashbuckler. I wanted to not research what is a good or a bad class. So I was like, I'm gonna be a swashbuckler because it sounds cool. And that's how I like to go into these games, is being like, this sounds cool. I don't want to know if I'm fucking myself over or not. Apparently, after I finished Baldur's Gate 1, I was like, okay, let me do research. Apparently, if you're a true Baldur's Gate player, you won't choose swashbuckler because it sucks ass. It's garbage.
What do you want?
Am I needed?
Just murders my party.
Dragomir.
Okay, so it's like depending on what item I take out, different golems aggro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And the strongest golem, the one that surely will push our shit in, is the one that aggro when we take the bow, which is the only one I want. It's the only one I want. Like, I don't care about this axe. I don't care about this warhammer.
What do you... Alright.
I wish I could, like, look at these things. There's no question marks over them. I want to know what these are, apart from coffins. You know, I want the coffin lore. Let me try this little idea that's been bobbing around in my head. I don't think this is a solution. I don't think this is a solution, but
Uh-huh.
I hit.
Yeah, no. No, that's not a solution.
Something is wrong here.
Something is wrong here. At least it lets me take the thingies out. By thingies, I mean the flail heads. I just don't think I've got a solution to this dungeon in my kit and all that. But you hear, what do you got? Armor, face, bless, bark, skin, fine traps, flame blade, good berry, no alignment, blah blah blah, disease, spell, magic. Are golems magic? Can you dispel a golem? Cloak of Fear. I like Cloak of Fear. I like when they run from Jaheira. Defensive protection from lightning, chaotic commands. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no. Throwing an adamantium golem in the face of a newbie? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Sure.
Is adamantium purple iron?
Technically.
Yeah, technically. But... it's like they don't go after the person who's got the bow. So I can't summon a monster and get the monster to pick the bow up. I don't have anything to reach from far away. Alas, it looks like I will not be getting the bow, because I cannot think of a solution. Nope. 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 You don't have invisibility on you? Nope. I don't accidentally have any items that I could use. I have this problem where I have magical items equipped to me and then I forget that they exist.
What do you
Alas, shitty bows for me.
Right.
In the end, it will punch the soul out of you. Yeah, literally. You didn't think the soul was a solid object in your body. The iron golem will prove to you wrong. I wish there was like a control rod I could get. Oh, let me, hold up.
Don't step on that.
Oh, what if I want to?
Don't step on that.
Let's actually make use of these traps before I forget. Do you have... you got traps? He's got like special traps. He's got fancy pantsy man traps. And he's failing to set them because he doesn't have 100% instant. Of course!
Devious for the careless of foot.
And you got traps?
What do you want?
All of them. Yoshino is a bounty hunter. Their thing is traps. Well, he got one down. Bless him. Alright, and you got traps? You got a single trap. Let's see if you can do it at least without taking damage yourself. Okay, I have set down a bounty of goodies. Hey, Umber Hulk. Oh, man! Okay. Well, that was, a bit of damage.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Oh. And... I'm guessing Umber Hulks are supposed to be like really oh, no, they're not really scary. Actually, Did Minsk just berserk? Or did Umber Hulk do something to Minsk? It does not say. Does it? Oh shit. Let's see here. Okay, start a combat. Confusion Minsk. Alright. Very well, very well. You don't have anything to remove confusion, do you? At least not right now. Alright, everybody, just go into the other room while Minsk works through his issues. Ah. Minsk, stop it! Da, 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 da. Umber Hulks have a... Oh, I can close the door on him? Okay. Actually, I think he's de-aggroed from us. Let Minsk work through his little issues. Too bad the devs forgot to give him a decent starting trap score. Yeah. I feel like when the devs created the NPCs in game, they sure hit randomize a lot. You feeling better, Minsk? You feeling okay? You want to come out and join the group again, Minsk?
Yeah.
Promise to behave yourself? There we go. He's feeling good now. Confused / charmed Minsk was the #1 cause of your total party kills. Oh, for fuck's sake! There's more of them! I'm like, man, those traps didn't even take down 1, and I set like 6! Let's see here. What do we got? 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 What do we got?
I will do what I can.
Are you gonna confuse me? Man, these Umber Hulks. They're scary! They're really fucking scary!
Yeah.
Another one of sauce.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't know if Umber Hulks know how to open doors or not. Minsk original pen and paper character sheet is kicking around the risks of the internet somewhere. You've seen it? Aww. That's so cool. I mean, I'm tossed up between, like, why did they not Minsk max these characters? I feel like this is definitely in the era of, like, you want your OP character, you know, you've got what's his fucking name? I want to say Ganondorf. That's not even it. I'm swinging and missing so wide. Elminster. You've got Elminster. Elminster's like, I'll fuck you up. And you'd think that, like, the DMs would be like, I'm gonna make all my characters OP. And devs, DMs, whatever. Also, are you balding at the gate yet? I balded at the gate in Baldur's Gate 1. If we actually bald our way back to the gate in Baldur's Gate 2, I will be surprised. I feel like they took the name from Baldur's Gate 1, but we might never see our beloved city again. Also, we set so many traps and we didn't kill a single Umber Hulk. I really thought they'd hit harder. I really thought... It's like, do my traps level up with me? Maybe not? Come on over, babe. Oh, who do you Oh, not Minsk again, come on! Anyone but Minsk! What? Actually, no, I don't want the mage confused either.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
Nature's servant awaits.
This is garbage.
I await your move.
It's always successful every single time.
Yeah.
At least 2 out of 2.
Yeah. Sure.
No. Okay, who did we confuse this time? No one? Did we fail? Did the Umber Hulk fail? I'm not the Umber Hulk. The Umber Hulk is not me. I can promise you that. Come on! Come on, don't die!
Alright.
Not me! Anyone but me! So are the Umber Hulks transformed guards? That's my immediate thought. It's my immediate suspicion. Please no cutscene. I just want to rest. I think we're getting a cutscene. This game is way too eager to throw all these cutscenes at me. Space them out a little bit more, please.
Yes, you are weary. You struggle daily.
I sure do.
It will not end, you know, until you acknowledge what you are. You walk as a mortal, taking no advantage from your heritage, from your talents within. So many things of flesh are greater than you.
Technically, that's not true because I've got my special abilities that I cast in combat occasionally.
Walk among them, these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength, see how easily you fall to their muscle and skill.
Hey, I could take that on.
Why do you stand for this? Why do you submit to the flesh when death is bred in your bones?
Like I could take that on. I'd have to kite it around a bit. I could take it. Umber Hulks are their own thing, big bro. Hey. I don't know that. What do I look like? Insectologist?
Do you realize the power you might hold? When the world of flesh is beneath you, even creatures mysterious and magical will fall.
Okay. You could be really strong if you wanted to, you know? You could be really, really, really strong if you wanted to, you know? You'd have a good time. See, you're laughing.
Follow and receive the gift you are owed by the blood in your veins.
No thanks.
Follow, if only to protect the weak that fell because of you.
No thanks. Just keeps killing him over and over again. Like, hey, don't you feel bad about this?
Taking my leave of you now.
Why would you want to do that? What's this business? What item? We must fetch it. There we go. Stalling pattern.
If you say so.
She's like, we really have to leave. I'm serious. I need that fucking item. I'm like, can you wait a little bit more, please? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? And Minsk hates us now. I mean, not hates us, but you know, is confused.
No problem.
I am ready.
Every time it's Minsk. Every time, and I can't tell him to heal. Because he's all fucked up inside. In the brain. Oh, he's dancing in the corner, never mind! I don't think I can take 2 of them on at once. I don't think I can. I don't think I got it in me.
It's so cloudy.
Okay, just do line of sight for one. Just do line of sight for one.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, Hexit can't hit any of us, can she?
You point.
What are you?
I punch.
All right.
So you've done your spell, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's not great. There's both of them coming. Now I'm confused as well. Are we gonna do more traps? Are we gonna do more traps?
Yeah.
You know, it was something, right?
All right. Don't step on that.
It made a small impact, and at this point I need a small impact.
Don't step on that.
I need any kind of impact I can get.
Don't step
on that.
Do you? It's so cloudy.
Failed. Oh, we got an ad. Ah. I'll set the traps, then I'll take a break. You're the fancier trap, right? Yeah, the special snare. Hexit, why are you taking damage? She's so fragile, she'll take damage from a trap that it wasn't even her setting. All failed, right? Every single one of them failed, right? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. 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 I would like to talk to the people who build these characters. I just have questions.
A trap most devious for the
Alright, well, 5 traps.
What do you want?
How can I help?
You try setting a trap.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
If you say so.
Failed,
Hey.
failed. What do we got?
Swords, not words.
What if they're animals? Anyway, alright. A very short break. Because the ad's almost over. I'll be right back.
Is this Dragomir's tomb? It's all so hazy. I return. For the flail, you might not want to go much further. Well, I've clicked on everything that I've encountered so far. I don't want to spend ages circling around trying to find something. I'll go back and have a look after. But I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Also, you're gonna head off, make some hot choc for you and the brat, and wind down for the night. Have a good hot choc and brat. It is worth it. Okay, okay. Actually, you go open the door, because you really suck. Oh. Okay, come in. Come in. Chase after me. Chase after me. Please. There we go. Oh, that did it better. The first one, I was so disappointed. The traps didn't, you know? Well, I meant to do that. Oh!
What's up? No problem.
Finally, all the Umber Hulk are gone. A bunch of stuff. They sure want me to have a dart-based character, don't they?
Orders? Yep.
Maybe I'll just have me run back up. Of course, it's also locked. It's also locked. I was trapped and locked and locked. No! I can't get it open! Fancy leather armor. Fancy leather armor. Orc leather +3. Oh, wow. Do I want to give this to you? You're always just like suffering. And you don't have ranged, so that might help you out a little bit. Though it feels like she doesn't hit either. Like when she gets charmed, I'm like, oh no, what are you gonna do? Tickle me? Like Minsk hit good. Me hit okay. Chihira hit good. Or, you know. And then these guys just like 14. The interns, you know, like I said.
Yeah, I could do that.
What's down here? Please no more bugs. Please no more bugs. Please no more bugs. Please no more bugs. Man, there's just a lot of stuff. This is a big area. It's a huge area.
What do you want?
Victory?
Yeah, sure.
Just a whole lot of victory.
You must gather your party before
venturing forth. Sounds like they used a voice changer on him, so he's even, he's got an even lower voice now than he did in the first one. Stairs to roof, stairs to first floor, stairs to roof, stairs to basement. Hover my mouse over to see if anything's got a question mark. Here is where you can handcraft the flail again. I clicked on all the gigas and the bebas.
All right.
It's first floor, right? Yeah. Yeah. Do I want a hint or would I prefer to search for myself? I'll do one pass of searching and looking and observing. And if that fails, then I'll be like, please, just a little hint. Because it's either that or I go on the internet and look it up. Kitchen, courtyard, outside. Doesn't look interactable.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't make a flail in a kitchen. Oh! Oh! I see a special cursor! I see a special cursor! Oh! Also tasty! How's it going? Hell yeah, I'm too far away? Am I too far away now?
Uh-huh.
You place the parts of the flail in the forge and the work begins. The hammer begins to pound as an invisible force brings up a chain to attach to the magical balls. A short time later, the flail is ready. And I got a lot of experience points, and that's nice too. Not enough to level up though. That's what I want. I want a level so I can put all my points in my open locks. So I can get stuff. Flail of Ages +3. Entire story. And then Flail and Morningstar. I don't think anybody in my party is good with Flail and Morningstar. I got experience points for it, so you know. Also, hey Rex, welcome in. Do we want to? I'll TLDR this text. Let's see here. Magic flail Lord Darnice has had since he was a little kid. It's got a really bloody history and was used to fuck people up by vengeful spirits that like eating meat, you know, as they do. And apparently they use this flail to like bait humans. It like they can detect where it is, so they just like drop it like, oopsies, drops it on the floor, and they wait for a human to come pick it up, and they're like, I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna follow the trail and I'm gonna eat you. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the story. It's worth putting a pip into just for that flail. Well, I can't use it. So it looks like Minsk is the only one who's going to be capable of using it in the current setup. Because everybody else is either a thief. What, am I a thief? Or am I a swashbuckler? Is this like, because it's like, isn't swashbuckler a subclass of thief? So I'm like, when it says thief, does it mean all subclasses of thief? Or does it just mean the specific class of thief? Like Nalia is. I can't equip it. So I'm like, probably that means that I can't use it. It's not a thing where you have to put proficiency in before you can even use it. And I've got the strength requirement. Yeah, it looks like a Minsk only item. I really like his sword. I really like his sword of chaos +2. I really like it. It's cool. And I can't use it on anybody else. It's that's the problem with Baldur's Gate 1 I found was whenever I found a really cool weapon, nobody could use it. And all the weapons I found that everybody could use were garbage. And it's like, I've seen people on the internet be like, well, obviously you have to have a party spec'd for those, but then it means you have to know what weapons you're going to get ahead of time. You have to metagame as it was. Also, what goes here? Is this can't just be like an empty piece of interface, right? I mean, it could easily be an empty piece of interface, but it feels strange. All subclasses. There is a workaround. I mean, you can't be a thief warrior dual class, right? I wanted to see what dual classing I could do, and it only gave me the option to dual class into mage. Which is that how old D&D worked? Maybe that is how old D&D worked. The only subclassing you can do is into mage.
Hey. If you say so.
I do say so. We've already clicked on this chest, haven't we? It's not worth it to watch everybody struggle with positioning.
No prop orders.
Alright, back down we go.
Yep.
Yep. On top of the 3 elemental damage, the flail has a chance to inflict slow, which is really good. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. It looks very nice. Dual classes only for humans? What?
I could do that.
Why? What? Please let there be no respawning trolls. Please let there be no respawning trolls. Please let there be no respawning trolls. Wait, so dual class and multi-class are different things. Ah, come on! Respawning troll says what?
Am I needed?
Yes, you are.
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dual class is stopping progression in a class to pursue a different class. Multi-class is having multiple classes from start to finish. Okay. So it's like you can no longer level up the original class. I guess that's an older youngjins and yajins. And with multi-class, you just start leveling up slower in both of them because you're equally distributing EXP. Which one is she? Is she multi-class or dual class? She's dual class. Okay, there we are. I guess it gives you the ability to multi-class when you're first creating your character, and I just didn't notice it. I want that fucking bow. I want that fucking bow. All I saw was it was +3, and I was like, yeah.
All right.
I feel like calling it dual class isn't very accurate, though. Names are confusing. Names are confusing in D&D in general.
Doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
It's definitely not my favorite TTRPG system. But it is the biggest, and like all games, it is fun with friends. Honk! Hello, Eklados, welcome in. Alright, let me open this door. Oh, let me see. Oh, what's behind door number A? Let me guess. 30,000 more fucking bugs. Okay, this looks like a fancy room. Let's not go too far down there. That looks like a big special room. Watch as there's nothing in that room.
Stinking evil.
And then we've got...
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Does this join at the bottom? Looks like it joins at the bottom. Yeah! Alrighty.
Every hamster jump on my sword while you can, evil.
I won't be as gentle.
Hey. If you say so.
Hello? Wow, nothing in there. Okay. Unless there's a secret passageway and I had to go stand in there for 5 minutes before I noticed it. This cell appears to be where the Umber Hulks gained entrance to the castle. Several stew pots lie in the tunnel area directly beneath the cell, which seems to be their feeding area. Alright, isn't there like dogs or shit? Wasn't I supposed to be like feeding them? Oh. Well, there's the dog bones. I sure remembered that late in the game. Is there nothing in here? Is that it? All right. Okay. Other way then.
Live a good long time.
What's up?
Yeah.
No problem.
Probably the biggest cheese is starting Wizard Slayer and dual classing to Thief for use of any item at epic levels in classic D&D or in modern D&D. It says Wayhander is your favorite TTRPG system. I've never played that. I like systems where the mechanics are not tied to a world setting. Because with those, you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want, you know? But I also do like really fun looking settings that seem to have like a lot of
stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Fun shit in them. Like either give me
I smell you. I do. You fragdunk. No be hiding on Torgal.
Hey dude, what's up? I like settings where there's a lot of fun world for the DM to use, or ones where they've got like pre-built adventure modules in a fun world. I've always liked like White Wolf World of Darkness. I've never played it. It's admiring it from afar. I have played their superhero setting, their old superhero setting. I really like that one. That was fun. What was it called? Aberrant? I think it was called Aberrant. Yeah, it's very old. It's like from the 90s. I don't think maybe is it from the 80s? I remember like the characters had pretty suspiciously ancient looking hairstyles in the art, but I think it was the 90s. The Baldur's Gate 2 expansion came shortly before 3rd edition came out, so at high levels you get some of the abilities that were upcoming. Ooh! Goofy's dating my house up. No, when I played it, it was old. When I played it, it was very old. I was like, damn! These characters look fucking vintage! It's a percentile dice system and it's very freeform. Nice! Something turns me off from game systems where it's like, here is your sheet, there's 18 to 50 different skills to try and encapsulate every single type of check that your character will ever experience in their life. I feel like D&D definitely falls into that, where it's like, you know, it's like animal handling, arcana, acrobatics, athletics, and I prefer it to be more of like loosey-goosey with that. Although I understand that it's like is it though? I was gonna say it helps the DM not have to think when they're doing skill checks, but like I feel like there's a lot of times where it's like you can use one or the other. Multiple of these cover what you're trying to do. Using an item becomes a skill at 3rd level for thieves, but here's basically prevents that red highlight for nearly every item in the game. Nice. There's a ton of skills, but they're different. You don't have HP, you just have a damage tracker and the enemies to beat certain damage thresholds to apply damaged wounds. Interesting. I think my favorite system that I've ever experienced was Big Eye, Small Mouth. Everybody who knows that system laughs when I say that, but I love the flexibility of how you can build your characters. It's like you have points that you can put into building abilities, And so you could be like, okay, I want my ability to knock people over, so I'm going to put points into that. So whenever I cast this ability, it knocks people over. And I want it to also do like ongoing damage. And so you can like really customize your toolkit. Fancy that a VTuber with like big eyes, small. Hey, my mouth can be real big. Watch. I got the biggest mouth of all VTubers, although the eyes, you know, yeah. What can I say? What can I say? But I like systems where it's like how you build your character is really fluid and up to you. I really love a lot of systems, not a lot of systems, a lot of like settings where the system sucks. So like I loved the world behind Cthulhu Tech, but playing it is an exercise in watching other people get mad and rage quit. Not me though. I'm very calm when I'm playing games. Is my mouth bigger than Magapius the mouth to a VTuber? Well, I'm not specialized, you know. I'm not okay. There are VTubers who have mouths in their bodies. There are VTubers whose heads open up to become mouths. There are VTubers who are mouths. For a VTuber who is not born to the way of the mouth, mine's pretty big. I've dual classed into mouth after 17 levels in standardized human form. Right? I wish to speak with you, I do not wish to fight. Oh fuck, let's give that a try. I want to see what happens here. Coward, you know, fight? We want to fight. 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 You must talk sometimes. You're obviously being paid by someone and had to reach some agreement with him or her. Rawr, we want to fight. Fine. If you say so. Bugs. Oh, is the guy behind them the dead dad? Yeah. It sure is. Bugs. Ow.
Let me help.
I've been fucked up. What? I've been slowed. I really wish that one quality of life thing that they had done between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is allow me to see the name of the status effect when I hover over it. Because I can't remember all these little icons. It's beyond me. I'm not that strong. I'm not built like that. You don't mind doing this in the middle of combat, do you? Thank you, babe. Thanks, babe. Alrighty.
Yes.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
What do you want?
Actually, I think I want some of these. It's the kind of healing I'm going to need in this situation. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Magic missile! Magic missile! I cast. Ah, fuck me! Yeah.
That's not right.
Can I drink my potion? Holy fuck! How come they suddenly hurt so much? What's happening? Ah!
I am ready.
Are you though? Oh! innocently. And now we are not. Now we are absolutely not.
Must get aid soon.
Yeah, I know.
Bo is too young to avenge me.
Wand of fire? This is not going so well. Yeah, no, that didn't go well. That didn't work.
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
That didn't, yikes. Yikes! I'm a rare example of VTuber with a prominent nose. My nose right now is the smallest it's ever been, but I guess you are true. I don't think of it that way. It's actually shrunk. Or maybe my eyes have grown.
How can I help?
Let's see here. Chromatic orb. The spell causes a 2 feet diameter sphere to appear in the caster's hand. When thrown, the spear heads inerrantly to its target. The effect the orb has upon the target varies with the level of the caster. The orb will do damage to the target against which there is no save, and an effect which the target must save via spell with a +6 bonus. I don't know what orcs are good or bad at, because I don't fucking pay attention to that. And unfortunately, there's no in-game monster manual. Which is unfortunate, because I do like limiting my information to what I know in-game.
Hi, Mechanic Cat, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
So she's level 11th, which confuses me, because it says at level 12 you just kill the enemy instantly! We can't be that close! We can't be that close! But I am doing acid damage at 10th level. And acid damage fucks trolls up, right? I feel like we have to hamper them. Red fire shield protects you from fire damage by surrounding the caster with a shield of flame. This shield not only grants the user plus 50% fire resistance, but also protects you from attacks made within a 5-foot radius of Earth. Any opponent who hits the caster with any weapon or spells within the radius suffers 1d8 plus 2 points of fire shield for all my melee fighters. Yes, please. Yes, please. Keep in mind they get a saving throw. Yeah, but they don't get a saving throw against the damage. It says specifically, it only is a saving throw against you just fucking die, which is understandable. They get no save against the damage. Domination is not good. Is the troll's claws non-magical damage? I don't know. Some people desperately trying to make chromatic orb. Look, it's acid damage, all right? We're fighting trolls. Any port in a storm. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than having 4 slots filled with identify at this point for this fight. I don't want to use Cloud Kill because it'll mess with my own party. It works as a finisher, so I want to make sure that slay effect will be rare. Oh, it better be rare. It better fucking be rare. Imagine a first level skill as soon as you hit level 12, it's just like instant death to you! Instant death to you! Instant death to you! Bazinga. What the how is it that my 5th level spells are the ones I'm like, I don't feel any way about these? I don't know if trolls biteies count as normal weapons, but take what we got. Take what we got. Harper's Call. If I sleep, I can sleep before bringing people back to life. Wake me up. Healing. Ah, fuck! We've got invisibility! Wait! I can invisible. I didn't realize Pixie Dust made you invisible. Hold up. There's still a chance. Okay, let me.
Servant awaits.
Trolls don't make you poisoned, right? Wait, if I've got Flame Shield on, and I cast Resist Fire and Cold on the character, those are 2 spells that reduce the fire damage you take by 50%. Does that mean they are completely safe against fire, and then I can just start dropping AoE fire spells on them? I can just start dropping AoE fire spells on them? Perhaps? This is outdoors only. Waste of my time. Let's do... Do you have Fireball? Or you do have Fireball. Hold up. I am making dinner. Just one creature. Boo. Mm-hmm. I love cause serious wounds. It's like, oh, you mean the spell that can be imitated by holding a weapon in your hand and swinging it at somebody. Yes, that spell. My favorite spell. You know the limits of standard invisibility. Yes, they do stack, but the duration is limited. I just want to see if I can cast invisibility on somebody, walk in there, take the item, and walk out of the room so that the golems don't aggro me. That's what I want. Although the golems might have, like, turbo big boy see all sight. You know? But I want to give it a try. Because, like, cure serious wounds, okay, whatever. But, like, I'd rather be doing damage than healing my party. The best way to heal your party is to ensure that all the enemies around you are dead. That is the philosophy with which I subscribe to. That's touch, though. I don't like that. This is 15-foot radius.
Is this?
Yeah, this is the tomb. Yeah, this is the tomb. We're totally doing your quest, girly. Don't you even worry about it.
Hey.
Pixie dust. Okay, so we're all invisible. Go, 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 go. Call woodland beings is actually very handy. Yeah, I've never given it a shot before. I want to give it a try. Aw, you fucking kidding me? No!
Ow.
Beans. Do I lose invisibility when I'm picking up an item? I think I lose invisibility when I'm picking up an item. Nah. Yeah. All offense, no defense. Good tactics. The only problem is your enemies. See, that's the problem when you're playing a tabletop role-playing game. But as I am playing a video game with save states,
All right.
it kind of counterbalances that, I feel, you know? Like, I can get jumped, but I also have the power of time and space on my side. Are you all stuck? You're all stuck. Alright.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Am I murder hoboing gum? I am being the murder hoboed. I am dying.
You point, I punch.
Nature's servant awaits.
Although I'm hoping we can swap that out for some good old enemies dying. Fingers crossed. I need to rest. Did I not rest? I did not rest. Ah, you fucking kidding me! The game's like, oh, you can't get jump scared, huh? Bet.
It is done.
Fucking
Yep,
bet.
Sure.
You want some snakes? See, I understand losing invisibility when you attack, but not picking up items. Like, you can make noise. You can make noise and the enemies know you're there. Sure, sure, sure. Quick spell? Okay, I don't have any things that I can use as quick spell then, I guess. Defensive Harmony. Shield of Fire to oh! It's AoE? The Shield of Fire is AoE? Oh, I did not realize that! Oh no, it's just her, never mind. I misread. I hate when that happens! I really hate when that happens! That's unfortunate. I was hoping it would be something I could cast on Minsk.
Am I needed?
Alright, well... Oh, and that's on yourself as well, of course, of course.
All right.
Wizard spells.
Please, let me help.
Could have set off traps as well. Or I could have set up traps as well, but I sure didn't. Are you coming? Are you coming? Hello? Trolls!
Yes.
Cast bugs into the darkness. Oh, you can't. Are they not gonna come over here?
I'm ready for anything.
There we go.
Out of my home, monster!
You must leave this place or
die here.
So now she's talking.
Not die here. Only stupids who stay will die.
AoE shield spell. How come I never? Yeah. No, it was me. I was the fool. Disarming traps also doesn't dispel invisibility.
See, I should be able to pick stuff up.
Because this is my home. You dignity of this place.
You live this place.
Then Thurgle.
You die.
Greetings, Sobi. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Die for sure. Rock smash pack cheap deal for stronger.
For stronger, you say?
Deal. Up to this?
So is it like the first person who walks up to the guy gets to have the conversation? Also, wow, thank you for the gift, cool anime girls.
Honor dead. That deal when he not talk. You die too, and talk out not say anything to Gurgle stupid.
Gurgle stupid.
And rock smash not break good deal. You die like should.
No. Tell me who did this. Just hired ruffians. Who put you up to it? Damnation, you will tell me.
Since invisibility lasts 24 hours, it also gets around thieves not being able to search for traps and hide at the same time. It's the intellectual's choice, I see.
Rock smash not talk. You not talk. We fight. Then rock smash eat Thurgans. No talk.
No talk. This is me playing this game.
What do you want?
Getting, like, constantly jumped by people trying to dialogue at me. No talk! No talk! You no talk!
I'm ready.
I didn't swap out to all my good fucking arrows, did I? I sure didn't. I sure fucking didn't. Welp! Welp! Wah, 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 wah. All right, Minsk, let's try the flail. Ow. Jahira, can you cast Cloak of Fear? I don't know if trolls can feel aha. Hold up.
If you say so.
Hold up. I don't know if trolls can feel fear, but I sure can. One fear. Farther out from the combat, that's where you can be of most use. Is Torgal? Okay, Torgal's the only one remaining right now. Good. Oh wait, no, I was incorrect. This one's also raining. Focus the giant troll first. Oh my god, Nalia, why are you getting so fucked up? Please stop being the target of all their attacks.
Am I needed?
Did the troll drop? No, it's near death. So soon. Wait for it. Please get down the floor. Please get down the floor. Oh, Jahira.
Speak your mind.
Jahira's not having a good time. keep forgetting Minsk can cast priest. Why can Minsk cast priest spells? I keep forgetting Minsk can cast priest spells.
I will require healing.
Yeah, I know.
I await.
Why is this troll not going onto the ground?
Swords, not words!
Holy shit, girl! Hang in there! Oh, I can't use her anymore. Go for the eyes! Well, that's unfortunate, because she's my reser. That's very unfortunate. I might need to reload. I don't think this is gonna be the one. We should set up traps. I should be using traps.
Orders?
Yeah, this isn't gonna be the one. Everyone's dropping like it's hot. Technically is casting druid spells. Okay, okay. Well, let's druid spell. Detect evil! Detect evil! I'm never going to use it. It just seems in character. You know, sometimes you just have to have Minsk be able to detect evil. You don't know if rangers are religious or have learned some survival skills at work. Aren't all characters in D&D technically religious? Because
don't step on that.
Gods exist, right? You know that there are gods.
Don't step on that.
Like, you can't be like, I don't think God exists, because God does exist.
Don't step on that.
No good? Okay. Next.
Ready, I think.
Kind of want to save scum these traps to make sure I successfully set them.
A trap most devious for the
Hours of fun. Hours of fun.
A trap most devious for the careless of foot.
Next one. Oh, we got all three. There we are. Also, hello, Trash Control. Welcome in, welcome in. How is Fear and Hunger 2? Ooh. I think I've seen other games by that company, but I've never played Fear and Hunger. They did like the fan Castlevania stuff, didn't they? You lost 2 hours of progress? Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hurt yourself 3 times. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this girl. She can't ever set traps. Aha. Ah.
We will leave no crevice untouched.
Ah.
We must not linger.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got the traps. Let's swap out. We are fighting trolls. Let me introduce myself. Hello, everyone. My name is Goofy Honk. I'm a bubblegum monster who moonlights as a clown. And we are playing Baldur's Gate 2 because I like playing old weird or modern weird or just old or just small games. Those are my jam. And Baldur's Gate 2 falls into one of them. Whichever one it is, you can decide. And we are about to fight some trolls that are a boss battle. I mean, you know, it's you don't get their names at the start of the battle. There's no fancy stinger, but it's a boss battle. It's a boss battle. And they are kicking my ass repeatedly. It hurts a lot. So I'm trying to swap up tactics until we can deal with them. No, come back! No, I was really talking to, Hexout. We have our main party of me. This is my portrait from Baldur's Gate 1. I've ported my character over. Minsk, the man, the myth, legend, and Jaheira. And I have reapplied their face paint that I gave to them in Baldur's Gate 1. Yoshimo, Hexet, and Imoen 2.0 are all interns. They have not proven their worth yet. I'm not sure if they will remain party members, so until then, they don't get the face paint. On the previous note, you think you can know about gods and still not be religious. I feel like whenever I think about like Dungeons and Dragons, I'm like, why would you not pray to a god if you know that praying to them can give you a tangible bonuses and benefits? Like, there was the guy that we met in Baldur's Gate 1 who was like, my kid went to play in a temple and they fucking killed him. Get his body back for me. And you get the body back and he casts Resurrect. If you have the option between praying to a god and being able to resurrect your dead child and being like, nah, I think I'm just gonna be standoffish with them. Gotta earn your face paint. Exactly, exactly. All right, knock knock.
Yeah, sure.
How can I help?
Cast magic missile into the darkness. Quite literally. Oh, did I? Shit, everybody, I gotta. Hold up. Gotta apply all my defensives to the party first.
Nature's servant awaits.
Also knowing for certain that hell exists. Yeah. You know, it's not as like, ooh, is this a waste of my time or not? It's like, no, I should be doing this. Daily penance. Please, I don't want to go to hell. Please. Or, you know, if you worship Baal, please, I want to go to hell. Please. Also, thank you for the follow, Akyai. Welcome to your life as a new piece of gum. Okay, are we all? We're all. You're all. And you're all. And you're all. And I'm all. This is gonna be as all as we can get.
Am I needed? Glad
Yes.
to be of
Yes. Dialogues for losers. Dialogues for losers. Cheat. I'm gonna keep doing this as long as they keep standing there. Am I missing? I think I might be missing. Hold up. Gotta aim those fireballs better. Dialogue.
What do you want?
Okay, everyone, get back. Get back. Minsk. Oh my god, why do you take so much damage? Did they dispel all my effects? Did they just dispel all of my effects, or did I take too long? I can't tell.
Uh-huh.
Does Torgal have magic? Or there's no way the game dispels all my defensives as soon as combat starts, right? I'm not, any message about dispelling stuff isn't immediately popping up to my face.
I'm ready for
Okay, and... I guess let's focus this one first. Okay, that one's down. Everybody else,
What's up?
focus this one. Oh! Ah! My insides.
Where can I be of most use?
Is that one down? I think that one's down. Oh, good, they're all down.
Orders?
Now, next is Torque. Oh, how come we're doing so much better this time? Of course she dies. She always dies. Don't worry about it. That's all according to Kenkaku. We're on track. Get stick bugged. Ooh, not me, don't hit me. If you're agnostic in the front realms, your soul becomes part of a wall surrounding purgatory. Yeah, I'd pass. I'd pass on that. Got him. Bada bing! The wall erected, haha, by Myrkul, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible forms of peace. What the fuck? See it gored and clawed at by the desperate, clung with fingernails flecked with smashed skulls. Yeah, the gods don't like atheists, huh? A lot of players recommend it. Okay, I'm glad I'm not falling too outside of the recommended playing experience. Also, it seems like we have an ad break, so I will stop here. I will not click next in the story. I will not advance to go. I will not collect my 200. I will be back in 3 minutes or 2 minutes. See you guys then. Enjoy the silence. I return. You may resume your basketball game. Sorry for interrupting. I should put you guys on the be right back screen so you can do your blood sport and your sick dunks while I'm gone. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, Torgal is dead, and any remaining trolls will likely flee without a leader. Hopefully, Iwanti goes well. Fingers crossed. Now, all that is left to do is go back to the palisade and tell everyone about the success. No, not quite. There are some things in this room I want to click. Don't be so eager, game. Please don't teleport me out. Dead! Die, you beast! I will clear this place of any taint you left behind. I will... Let's get out of here. I don't want to see my home in this state. We have done what we can. I must think. I will speak more when we have left this place. Well, hold on a bit, girly. First we need to step by step by step by step by step. Resty, resty, rest. Ah, yeah, fuck. Of course there's snakes. Why wouldn't there be snakes? Yep. Yeah, come on in. Fight, fight, fight. At least these aren't trolls, right? At least these aren't trolls. I just need Jahira to be able to rest enough to bring Hexat back to life. Good? Okay, I think she's good. Oh, is she casting it right now? Is she? Oh, good girl, you're so smart! I'm so proud of you.
What's up?
She knows what she needs to do.
No problem.
Want to get roasted? If I needed to get roasted, I got a lot of fire spells on me already, so not right now. It's pretty warm outside. All right, what's you? You're locked. Please let me be able to pick this lock. Please, please, please.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the daddy.
Yeah, I could do that.
Nothing else down here.
What do you want? Yeah, sure.
Guess that's it. Will the game teleport me out as soon as I step upstairs? Or can I go stare at the golems one last time? In frustration and despair. Unable to goofy, that's not the that's not the right way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, what the fuck did you think you were gonna achieve by that, huh? It's a one-way exit. I keep thinking this is a hidden wall because it looks kind of different. But no. 'Tis just a regular wall. He's trying to have a flashback to when he trolled the Demigorgon with a bootload of traps when he spawned in. See, I love trap gameplay. I played Baldur's Gate 1, and then I played Siege of Dragonspear. And in Siege of Dragonspear, they don't give you a lot of places where you have the ability to drop traps. Most of the areas before a boss are, I don't know how it's separated, but rather than being two different maps in the same game area, they are completely cut off. So if you exit through the door, like I love going into a new area, the boss aggroing me and me leaving, and then be like, ha, surprise, I got traps here, and the boss follows me back through the door. In that, it just never happened. The boss would never follow you back. And for a lot of boss fights, it happened as soon as you entered the area. You didn't have a little atrium with a pre-boss fight where you could sit and you could heal and you could put down your traps. It didn't have that in the design.
All right.
So I basically forgot about traps. Let me have one last look through my spells. One last look. For any kind of a solution. Because I know apparently I have one. Just don't have the patience to sit and read through a million descriptions. And I don't understand all the intricate rules of the game engine and what golems can and cannot do. I am Demigorgon, you shall... This cannot... I think the most satisfying experience I've had with Baldur's Gate definitely was casting Cloud Kill on the orc at the end of the Kobold Maze in Dragon Age 1. Not Dragon Age 1, wow. Baldur's Gate 1! Baldur's Gate 1, I know what game I'm talking about! Just because I was so tired after watching my party fail to pathfind through that area, and it was very satisfying to not have to have that combat. Just be like, oop, you're dead now. Whoop, you dead! And now whenever I see Cloudkill, I'm like, you were great once. Doom, Entangle. Like, could I hold them with spiderweb and then just fucking run? They won't chase me all the way across the world map, will they? Right? You'd think that, like,
Just ask.
like if Nalia did it, because she's the blood heir of the keep, right? She could be able to, she could pick the item up and then it wouldn't aggro. But no, that doesn't work. If anyone should be able to loot this place, it's her. Magic resistant diet skits, chaotic command. Who's the new guy with the sarcastic tone? So I got a lot of throat damage in between Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And, you know, normally if you take damage to your throat, your voice goes down and becomes raspy. My voice was already at, like, peak rasp. So it actually lowered it and made it more, It actually lowered the raspiness and made it sound more normal. The in-game character. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I, Goofy Honko, acquired a lot of voice damage. And in the first game I sounded like this. You won't like me when I'm bored. And I took a lot of damage, you know, being tortured for several months in that guy's fun little cage party. And it actually, it changed how I speak in a different way. Look, I'm like, okay, if I did entangle and then the spider web thing, they just can't move and we can just run. that seems kind of like a blunt hammer. And they'll probably resist it anyway because they're big and they're scary and they're terrifying and they punch my liver out through my skull. Totally invisible for the spell's duration. I don't think this is going to be it. I really don't think this is going to be it. But I don't want to sit here and bang my head against this coffin. This isn't the wall of heretics who are this isn't the wall of atheists, all right? I don't need to cover it with my broken fingernails. What? No, I want to cast. Yeah, even with my invisibility, my true invisibility, where I remain invisible forever. Special grown-up invisibility. I still get Shrek'd.
I'm afraid I'm the needy one now.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you want?
With vengeance.
Hey, the other one didn't chase me. The big scary one didn't. It doesn't do much though, because the golems still just end me. Even the clay golems.
Yeah,
they just know. You didn't know the player character gets voice lines. They do. That's a me. Fine. Whatever. It's not like I really want that bow or anything. A single... Yeah! Have you ever been punched by clay? It hurts!
You must gather your party before venturing.
They are so gathered, boy boss.
All right.
Done, isn't it? But what is left for... My father dead, my home in shambles.
Guess you're just gonna have to adventure with us.
But who?
I have done what I can. Money? Money? I do not mean to appear crass, but like... Oh, of course. You've done much as I asked, and I wish you well. I will see what there is to pay you, then I will... Oh no, might I ask you to... Oh, fuck. Okay, there's EXP, but where's the money? What is it? It's a matter of... Okay, 10 grand, that's halfway... That's not... Okay, alright. You sated my urge for cash. It's a matter of what is to become of me. My father, lord of this place, is dead. In the circles of nobility, the title of lord falls to the male heir, of course, because in our wonderful magical fantasy land, where women and men are completely equal in their combat parity. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, what do you want? I intend to leave. There's little else for me here. I am betrothed to a brat of a man who will certainly try to usurp control of this place from me. Perhaps it's best just to leave. My father always said you could tell a person by their actions, not their possessions. Quaint, but it will help me sleep at night. I think her aunt has the strength of will to overturn that law and become the new ruler of fucked up castle. You don't want to fight for your home? Hostility would only bring soldiers. They're not criminals, just repugnant. If you were more a fighting sort, you might serve as a figurehead, but you are not. I carry 2 swords! No, I should leave. Could I seek sanctuary in your adventuring party? Yeah, whatever you want. Good then, I will go with you. It'll be sad to see this place go to bad use, but I have no choice. You know what? That is better than it becoming a keep that we have to go back to and maintain. I'll, not Divinity 2, Pillars of Eternity. But I have no choice. I will not serve the Rodnell family and their snobbish deals. Alright. Well, how do I get out of here? I forgot the exit. So did you hear I leveled up? Nice. I gotta remember. Ah, you fucking kidding me! Why are there still trolls? No!
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Okay, I still got some fire spells on me. Look, get you freak.
Am I needed, lad, to give assistance?
What are you...
I love... Oh my god, you've got nothing on you because you died. Alright. Got it.
Always willing to try.
You're stuck, aren't you? You can't move.
You point, I punch.
I'm ready for anything.
If you say...
I seriously thought. Oh, that was the fireball. That wasn't the flame arrow. Well, I seriously thought all the enemies would stop spawning in here after we killed the boss. Fool that I am. Clown that I am. Little court jester. The keep generates bits of cash, but doesn't amount to much. You could actually get it if you're like, what, like a human fighter, a human male fighter. You can marry her for convenience and get some money. For real? Damn. What's up this way? Probably more fights, to be honest. Yeah, called it. Yeah, called it. Yeah, called it. Okay, let's fight down here. I hate fighting on walls. I remember mentioning she better give me 10k. Yeah, literally exactly just 10k. Perfectly done. I could have not have asked for more.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Oh no, I don't know, I don't wanna catch fire, cast fireball. No. Get it down. There we are. Okay.
Hey.
Let me... do I want to walk around the rest of this? Clean out any trolls up there? How close are we leveling? I don't think we're going to get a level doing that. It's fine, Chihira can level up as a treat. You need to have at least 3 swords to be worthy of my respect, so we gotta be Zoro! Fighter, barbarian, monk, battle, blackguard could all become Lord of the Keep. Okay. Pity I couldn't be like, hey Minsk, step up here. He's a ranger. I keep forgetting that. I always think Minsk is more of a, like a, for real fighty dude, you know?
What's up?
This guy.
No problem.
I say I don't want to go and clear out the rest of this and see if there are any fights, and yet. Doing it anyway. Rangers have a lot of over- Ah, you spawned back in, did ya? Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? I always think of Rangers as like the elf. Derogatory. It's like, ah, yeah, Rangers with their bow and their wolf.
Yep.
Tree lickers. Meh. Door open. Okay, that was worth it. What? Where are you? Oh, this little staircase is impassable because it's got a few rocks down on the middle. Okay. Fine, then I see how it is. Can't walk there. Rock kissers, dwarves all the way! You think any of the fighter ethos classes could become lord? Yours was a fighter / mage that did. Ah, I see. Well, the bow was going to haunt me until my dying breath. It was a +3. Oh, hey, Quint Ronal, are you the piece of shit that she doesn't want to marry?
Soon's payment's not another
This place isn't open to your kind anymore. East Knowledge possessions are now in the care of family Rondal. Move around along, rabble.
Yeah.
Come on, don't be mad. Don't be mad, please. Fine. Yeah. Well. The game only allows you to have one there are multiple strongholds! You're spoiling the strongholds. I'm instantly like, I don't want a stronghold. Just because, Which way are we gonna go? We're gonna go to the graveyard. That's the next quest.
Who are you?
Excuse me, sir. You look like a Oh, so now I'm warrior enough. You look like a warrior. Are you a warrior? Could you help me? Minsk and Boo are the greatest of warriors, small one. I will crush your foes into little four-shaped bits. Who dares pick on you? Just point the way. I don't have any foes, sir. No foes? I am relieved. I trust those who prey on children no farther than they can be thrown, even if I manage to throw them pretty far, and throw them I shall. Who wonders what you need a warrior for when you have no foes? I'm lost, sir. I was sent to find someone who could help my village, but I've had all my things stolen and nobody can help me. What? Boo is outraged. See his fury. It's small, so look close. Trust me, it's there. What is wrong with your village, small one? How can we heroes help? I'm from someplace in someplace. People have been disappearing. Some of them have turned up, but they're all turned inside out and mad. Minsk has been inside out and angry before, and it is never a good thing. Sometimes it frightens even Boo. No, sir, not mad as in angry, sir. Mad as in crazy. Oh, Minsk has never been crazy. No, sir. Being inside out was bad enough. Is there more, little boy? And even worse, everyone says they've seen strange beasts out in the hills. Everyone's so frightened. And there's even talk that Umar himself has returned. Then heroes are certainly needed. Heroes like Minsk and Boo and the goofy Honko Esquire. Where is your village, small one? Together we will save the day, as long as there is no timer. I can show you where it is on your map. I'm sure Minister Lloyd will be ever so grateful if you could aid the village. Everyone is terribly frightened. Nothing removes fear better than a good sword and a swift kick in the evil. We shall go to your village and do what heroes do. Right, Goofy Honko Esquire? Yeah, sure, why not? You would? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. When you get to Emmonsvale, talk to Minister Lloyd. He can tell you everything else. Thank you, sir. We shall go and save the village for the boy. I will crush the evil. All of the evil. Even the small, rodent-sized evil. Although that is more Boo's job. I hope you I hear you get
All right.
Got priorities. We need to go to grave first. I forget where we're going. I'm gonna walk around on this map until something lights up. Is that a ghost? Ooh, that's a ghost.
Who are you?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Visual novel with gameplay elements. Visual novel with gameplay elements. Visual novel with gameplay elements. Mama? Papa? Is that you? Hey there. Spirit?
I've never heard anybody. My name's Wellen. And I just got my stuffed bear back.
Stuffed bear? What bear? Is it the...
It's my favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house, he hurt me. And he took Little Man with everything else. I can never go safe without Little Man.
Alright, I'll get your fucking bear. Hey, where's the bear?
The bad man has it at the inn in the slums. The cop or something. Is it one of those bedrooms in the back? Kill him for me. Oh, kill him for me.
Alright. But priorities first. Girl boss. And by girl boss, I mean the one that dies. How do I know which one is the one that she wants to go into? Will she automatically conversationate me when we get close? This place is big. It's really big. My bad, streamer. Should have DM'd. It's okay, I'm probably going to ignore all those mechanics. Unless the game literally physically forces it on me. Although I do like the sound of an orb. I am sphere-pilled. You love the clown paint character portraits? It adds that little, je ne sais quoi. Muffled cries of help are coming from the grave. Oh shit, where was that? Was it here?
Oh, hello?
Sorry about that. I nearly walked past. I nearly just walked past the grave with the person screaming for help inside. Oh, bless you, my lady, bless you. I do not know how much longer I would have survived buried in there as I was. So what's your story? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom for my family, and after my family paid out, they knocked me out. Oh, I remember being carried here and thrown to the grave next to their body, and then they buried me alive.
Buried alive? I almost can't think of anything more horrible. And all of this just for some money.
I'm sure I would have died if you had not arrived sooner. Oh, what a horrid death those evil men had in store for me. Oh, go to the police. Oh no, I couldn't. Those men are still out there, and they'll surely come after me and my family if they knew I said anything. And they said they had done this before, kidnapped people and buried them for money here. They'll surely enact revenge if I go to prison. Or extract. One of the three. It's all the same. You must stop, I beg of you. Fine. There were three of them. One of them wore red. I woke up with this in my hand. It must have torn off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Please. Anything else? Oh, there was someone who spoke to this man. Perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him at least. He might have seen something. Okay, alright. Bless you! Minsk is pleased, and so is Boo. You get experience points. Wait, the voice acting, thank you. I just need to find where, okay, girl, where were you wanting us to go? Her quest isn't showing up. Tomb of Dragomir. Whoop, wrong button. Is there a Tomb of Dragomir back here? No. Okay, fine. I'll start sticking my face into these places until... Maybe I won't. Hello?
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
If you didn't want your rest disturbed, why is your door unlocked?
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Monument to the Dead. Are you my quest?
Yes?
You got business here, just walking on the graves. Just taking a stroll, didn't mean to bother you. Alright. Hey, you look like you're a bit important, like you're a bit tough and such. You got any, special things you need taken care of? Like burying people alive? Yeah, like, no, nope. I'm just a simple gravekeeper. I ain't doing no crimes here. Oh, maybe the cops will believe that. Just kidding, they want to throw you in jail. Oh, this is getting complicated. I didn't do anything. Almost nothing. He would have killed me if I hadn't helped. Well, then tell me stuff. Oh, I don't know nothing. He just lets them bury where they want when I fill the graves. It's a man in red when I sees one. I know, he's the one. He pays the gold, the man in red. You must see him to get the payment. Where do you meet? I don't know where he is. He comes here. Look, I help you. I think I see him sometimes by the bridge district. There, I help good. You're not gonna tell anyone, are you? Are you?
Pathetic creature. Run far away. And don't come back.
No, gotta run. Okay, are you my quest? You are not my quest.
No problem. Yep.
Just opening the door on these non-stop undead fights. Are you my quest? You are not my quest. Peeking into the tombs like, yep. Looks like an undead king. Are you my quest?
I could do that. What do you want? Yeah, sure.
Lockpick failed. I'll come back here when I get my lockpick up to level 100. And I'll bust this place wide open.
Alright.
Find that Faerun kind of has a thing with red and evil people. I know, right? It's almost like a theme. Like a... But there wouldn't be like a red wizard of Thay knocking people out for petty cash, right?
If you say so.
That seems a little redonkulous. The tombs are eerily silent, yet you have the feeling of being watched. Best be careful. Traps and dangers abound within these tombs. Every step could... Aw,
No
fuck me. Okay. Use your trap eyes. Spiders.
Be doubly careful. I'm sure all manner of stupid mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel like the right room. This doesn't feel like my quest, you know? Oh, Spider Town! Spider Town, Spider Town, Spider Town, Spider Town.
How can I help?
Ow. Sorry guys, that was me.
What are you? I could do that. Yeah, sure.
What do you? I'll be taking my leave of you.
She want to do that? What business requires your attention?
An item from the tomb of Dragomir. A valuable item.
And we much fetched it. Okay, so this... I don't think this is the Tomb of Dragomir.
Uh-huh. Hey.
I think that's just the spoon of the spiders.
Right.
The Tomb of the Spiders. Are you my Tomb of Dragomir?
This is the place. The tomb of Dragomir.
There we fucking go. Did you got a way in?
Did it. Before.
Well, let's do it again. We did it before, and we can do it again. Okay. Fair. Surprise! I thought they wanted us to enter the tomb. I mean, we can do that. I don't like to fight this as well. I don't get that. Okay, let's do a quick save before we go in. And by a quick save, I mean not a quick save. And we've got half an hour before stream ends, so we're not going to get through the Tomb of Dragomir today.
Enter.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Hexat? Because between the evil spirit assaulting us out there and the blind Stygian darkness in here, I'm dead certain it isn't. And now that I think of it, I wish I'd used a different phrase to describe how certain I am. We'll go together.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Fuck's that. Before we do that...
What's up? If you say so.
Clicky clicky. That's a fancy looking quarterstaff. That's a very fancy looking quarterstaff indeed.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
I might have accidentally removed all my identify spell skills, so I can't... Oh no, I'm still just equipped for battle. Got one spell scroll though. Staff of Curing. Torm is said to manifest those items during times of great trouble. These items during times of great trouble, granting the priests who care for the wounded, diseased, and poisoned. It's not to be taken for granted, however, as the enchantment, though useful, is fleeting. It must be used with all due care. Anybody's good with quarterstaffs? Do you hear? Are you okay with quarterstaffs? How's your quarterstaff? It's the stupidest looking staff. I mean, it's fine. I guess. quick save as opposed to a quick save. Exactly. I'm sensing the additional DLC content.
The treasure is still here.
Okay, so this is just going to be like there's sassy dialogue available for this entire quest. Wait a second, this isn't going to be some metaphorical treasure, is it? The last thing I need is to learn an important truth about myself. Isn't that the plot of the main game? You are going to be learning some important truth about yourself whether you want it or not. Good news, let's retrieve it and be on our way. The tomb must be opened. You must enter the tomb. Aren't we already in the tomb? Free us. Awake the sleeper. It's alright, Boo. They're dead, but I'm sure they're not bad. Fighting commenced anyway. I guess they are bad. Well.
I meant to do that.
You point, I punch.
You were right, Boo. They weren't nice at all.
Orders.
A lackluster cutscene. See, I'm not really sure what the cutscene was supposed to be representing. I'm not sure what happened.
No problem.
No problem. There's some small cylinder in the slot with a wall that the small slot within the wall that a cylinder of some sort could fit into. Oh god. Well, we need to. I'm not gonna remember that for next weekend. If I ever pick up a cylinder next weekend, it's gonna be just pure chance that I find the slot in the wall that it goes into again.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
What do you want?
To be better with clicking.
I could do that.
Uh-huh. Yep. Look, if you don't want to step on traps, you gotta be keeping your eyes open, you guys, alright?
Hey.
I gave you skills to help you see the traps. If they. Oh. Oh, come on! From there, too? Dogs everywhere. You know what? At least everybody can kill them.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
My arrows ain't doing jack shit. That's not great.
Orders.
Well, I guess we're gonna be magic missiling our way to victory. Or, not magic missile. Mouse acid arrowing.
I meant to do that.
They're really fucking me up.
Something is wrong here.
I might actually want to go to a store. That in the wrong slot? I didn't mean to give that to her. I meant to give that to you. You there. Girl. Use your arrows of fire. I'm sure we can back out. Right? We can totally back out and then come back later. We're not trapped in this area until we complete the quest, right? Fingers crossed. I kind of wanna. I wanna fix up my inventory. What was all that noise? What? Sure would love to know what that's related to. Yeah, weapon has no effect. Weapon has no effect. Well, I mean, all the other ones thankfully had enough of an effect. All good? Yeah, I think I was a bit too eager.
All right.
To jump in here. So let's head to town for the last 15 or so minutes of the game.
Uh-huh.
And do some inventory management.
You say so.
I do say so. Where? Joaquin's Promenade? I think that's where the shops are. Oh, come on! Why the fucking bandits here? What? We're in the middle of a city! We're in the middle of a city! Why are there bandits in a city? The drain effect wearing off. Okay. I mean, okay. Get him. Get him. Come on, make fucking contact. Ooh.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Ooh. 3 new spells from me from a bandit? Of all the people to pick that up from, I was not expecting a bandit. But I will absolutely take it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I will.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
Hello, friends. Might I have a word away from the ears of others? I would impart a fine bit of business your way.
I mean, she sounds evil. I just want to go to the shops. I just want to go to the shops. I'm not a complicated clown.
Well,
what is it?
Truly, it is not for me to say. At least, not in full measure. My mistress would have words with you about concerns you have no doubt developed on your own.
Uh-huh.
She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one. Those that you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others.
Who am I asked to trust? There's Engelbert Humperdinck, who wants the $20 to progress the main story quest, but I don't throw him as far as I can trust him, and I have no throwing at him. I am not a Minsk.
She is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak her offer. Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there before then.
This seems legit! No red flags here!
I am Galen, but she will not need as such when you arrive. She will know it is you. Farewell. We shall meet again.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Wow, adventure.
No! Come on! Let me walk forward! Shoo, I'm calm. I did not think I'd be talking to you lots of... I don't know who this is. I did not think I'd be talking to you lots again. But I do what my Uncle Galen says whenever I can. Anyway, Galen Bale wants... Oh, sorry, Galen Bale, not Engelbert Humperdinck. Wants you to come see him before I go making a rash decision. Says he wants to sweeten the deal. How do you know if I have a decision to make? Am I being followed? Don't look at me. Anyway, go see Galen before you see your new contact. I only get paid if you go to see him, and it won't take long, you know. Yeah, both of those two, they're just on the up and 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 up. I want to go down here. This is where the shops are. Please, let's see if we can get down there without having any other cutscenes interrupt our travel. You absolutely hate it when you go to location A, then suddenly 3,462 NPCs want to talk to you. See, that's what I experienced when we first arrived at this town. I was having what one could describe as a bad time because of that. Delicious. Thank you, Athena. Adventure Mart. There we are. Did I just hear a crier going, Adventure Mart, sir, right this way? I think I did. Hey, Ribbled.
Ribald Barterman at your service.
Can't sell my Flail of the Ages. I mean, I'm okay with that. Man. Those gems are pennies. Mail of the Dead +2. What the fuck? When did I get that? Can't sell you my basic arrows. I guess I'm gonna get to the part where they're gonna be dropped on the floor. I've got a lot of +1 weapons. Huh. Is this Mail of the Dead +2 seriously not, like, cool and fancy? I guess it's not. I guess it sucks. Bam. I would have attributed more to it.
Hey. Yeah, sure.
Shopping and all of favorite. Wide selection, lowest price.
+1 and +2 weapons will become standard loot before too long. Apparently, I've got all these short swords +1. I have no use for. Let's see here. I think I'm about to experience pain, possibly, when it comes to managing my inventory. It's not as bad as yeah, like I can't see if these things are good for me. I really, really wish if I highlighted an item here, it would highlight the characters that it's a stat improvement for. But it doesn't seem that doesn't seem to be the case. Because with Jaheira, I know the sling is an increase for her because she's only got a sling, and this is +2, you know, so it's better. But I don't. So I gotta look at their character sheets, and I don't know. Oh. This rod enables anyone to resurrect the dead as if they were of high priest level to cast the resurrection spell, and if they were priest. No rest is required, as the rod bestows the life-giving effects. Each use of the rod expends 1 charge. How many charges does that got? It's not say. Sword of Flame +1. Oh, I remember my Sword of Flame. I don't know if it was the same one. Just remember the stats in your current art. Yeah, that's something I'm really good at doing. Especially for my entire party. I'm so skilled at that. AC 7. And the worst thing is, if I want to check my characters, then I get brought out of the shopping dialogue. It blinds. This is good, but I feel like I need to save up my money to give to the dude. Although the game is like, that's not the only way, yo. You can go speak to a very normal sounding lady who hangs out in the graveyard after dark. We're totally on the up and up. Do it. I can at least get Jahira Sling +2. Those are like garbage, right? I mean, garbage prices. Low price, cheap. Good price, opposite of garbage price. There's no way that that word could be applied to the price of a Sling +2. Where is it? Hello? I saw it. It's here. Where the fuck are you? I have patience. Fortunately, I am not a medical doctor, so most of them don't return. There we are. Yeah, it's cheap. Cheap as balls. I've got decent weapons. I've got shit armor, though. Girly. Hexat is just... Like, how do you make a thief good? I don't know.
Artisans or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
Ha-ha. I am merchant. Non-detection. By casting the spell, the wizard makes the creature touched undetectable by a divination spell such as Looking Object, ESP, and detect spells including Invisibility Purge. It also prevents location by such magical items as crystal balls and ESP medallions. Very useful spell in tabletop role-playing situations where you are being actively pursued. Is this truly a spell that has any value in a video game? Are there actually points in the main story quest where having non-detection active allows you to avoid getting cutscened by an enemy? Would the developers spare the extra effort to put that in? I don't know. I have no clue. These merchants definitely rip you off. Yeah, probably. Probably. Gotta get going later one later, Rex. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Rod of Resurrection has 10 charges. That is good. I mean, like, we do have Jahira and save load. It's one of those things where I'm like, we don't need it. But then if we get through a really, really, really tough battle after 18 tries with only Jahira dead, I'll be like, oh, we need that so much. Fuck. Thief maxing involves backstabbing a lot, otherwise they're just fragile combatants. Yeah. I'm bad at, like, while in combat, moving my party members around to have optimal placement, especially because I use AI on. They kind of go where they want. It's so annoying. So having her, like, stand behind. Like that. Enchanted weapon. When the spell is cast on a creature, it enchants any weapon that it currently wields. For the duration of the spell, the weapons are treated as having a +3 enchantment for the purpose of determining what they can hit. Boy, I sure would have liked this at the end of Siege of Dragonspear. That would have been a really good spell to have. Instead, we had to suck up to really annoying angel lady who I just wanted to die. We had to be like, no, girl, you made the best choice. This is totally fine. You want to be my friend? We can fight, right? I would have loved that in the past. Secret word. Dispel a spell. Breach we got. Melf's minute meteors. This spell creates several small globes of fire, one for each experience level the wizard has obtained. So she'd be... Is it... Because she's dual-classed, or multi-classed, or she thief mage. Is it the experience level the wizard has obtained across all classes, or the wizard has obtained in wizarding, which are held in the wizard's hands in place of usual weapons? These meteors can be hurled at targets up to 270 feet away, and are treated as missiles with a +5 bonus to the attack roll. Each meteor bursts into roasty Okay. Okay. How much is it? 400. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ad break. Only wizard level count. Okay. Well, that's still... I think she's like at 11. Level 11 wizard. Alright, I will be back in 3 minutes. I will... Here we go. Let's have some background music while I'm gone. See you shortly.
Who must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
So how about that thing we were gonna do? So how about that thing we were gonna do?
My party. I got back just in time to hear myself. How about that thing we're supposed to do? Shut the fuck up, Jay. Keep in mind, it's different from having +3 to hit. Mostly means you can hurt demons. The final boss of Siege of Dragons Spear. I was nailing that name earlier. Is a demon. And after I beat it, I looked up online how I was supposed to do that. And the solution was, oh, you just have to have your +3 weapons. I had one character with a +3 weapon. And the game does not provide, like, multiple +3 swords. So if you've got a party of people with swords, like everybody uses swords, replay the game. Start the game over again. go back and do it again. I do want that though, because when I was reading that, apparently the boss is something that they took from a future game. I got spoiled on that. I don't remember which game it was from, which of the 3 parts of Baldur's Gate 2. But we are going to run into the same model again and the same encounter with like a higher level party. So I do want to have that now, because it's been seared into my memory. The struggles of having to fight a demon with like +2. Wasn't it Siege of Dragonspear? Yes, Siege of Dragonspear. That's why it's good to diversify. If the game is like you can choose whatever party members you want, and it is 1000% viable to beat 99.9% of the game with whatever party you want, I take umbrage. I take Dolores umbrage at the fact that that final boss is like, actually, you need this very specific team composition. If not, you know. That was my biggest gripe with it. I wouldn't have minded if it had explained to me what it was expecting of me before it sent me through a one-way portal that I could not leave. A one-way portal where the only way back was to reload a save from before we went through the portal. Very, very fair and fine, perfectly normal game design that I'm okay with. You know? Plus, it will be much more common before long. Good. Still taking that spell, though, because it didn't cost that much. As long as we don't go below 10 grand. That I'm willing to spend. Because everything, like, 10 grand was like the quest. Everything after that is just like the joys of the loot. Things I can spend without feeling bad. Piece of red cloth, mail the dead. Alright. I think I kind of want to get better armor for Hexit and me. And then I think that's going to be it. But I bet it's expensive.
Peddlers, artisans, or hellspawn, I care nae a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
Leather armor +2. Oh, yeah, each of them is... Ooh. They're expensive. I'm gonna sell my oils of speed and potions of fortitude and potions of frost giant strength because I know that I never use them. Every time I'm like, oh, I should use them. I don't. Just doesn't happen. And I end the game with all these potions in my inventory like, oh well. Maybe next time. General recommendation is not to buy items for their plus enchantment alone, but my characters are getting their shit pushed in. I want my characters to not die so easily. Is this just the exact same item, but more expensive? Studded leather +2, armor class 5. Blah blah life and death +3, armor class 5. Oh, it's the very specific 7 versus piercing and missile. Which is technically worse for this one. This one's 7 versus piercing and missile. And this one's 3 versus slashing, 4 versus piercing and missile. So it's better. And it costs less. Okay. Okay, merchant. Look at me. Yeah, I'm selling the best potion. I know I should be using them. But my problem is, it's like I always want to use them at a fight when it's like, oh, I need the extra strength. But I hate having to do the whole song and dance of like drink, 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 cast your buffs, cast your this before the fight. I'm impatient. I just want to run in. I just run in and start swinging. I'll do the +2. Armor of Deep Night. I'll be back for you when I'm rich. When I'm super rich, because it's got much better AC. Oh, I've got too many magical items on. I never understand the rules for that. There you go. Minsk is getting fully into the negatives for his AC. The only one remaining whose struggle bus is Hexat. I guess I can get her a short bow. We can get her a short bow. We can get her a short bow and we can put her in the back.
Ribald Barterman at your service.
Wrong button. How is no the option at the top?
All of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest price.
Short bow, right? Short bow. I said short bow.
Just the goods, bare and plain.
I said short bow. Phew. Okay, yeah. Sorry, girl. You don't survive. You don't survive well. I wonder if there's a place I can go to get arrows. Or were there arrows? I was scrolling pretty quickly through the store.
What can we do to make your dreams come true today?
Arrows. Yeah. Pretty expensive, though. I prefer picking up my arrows rather than paying for them. The cost kind of stacks real quick. Supply 20 buffs or die in 3 seconds. Yep. Wonderful. Where are you? Where are you? I scrolled too fast. There we are. Let's I guess we can stay with our arrow, our massive pile of basic arrows. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I spent too much money. I gotta be more careful with purchases. I guess that's fine for now. We lost all our money, but I'm sure we'll get more. Plus, if we align ourselves with the red flag women, they weren't talking about income. Oh, hey, Gareth, are you the one who's been burying people alive? Just asking for a friend. You're kinda... You're wearing the evil color. Just wondering. We'll have to solve that next weekend. Because it is time for me to say bye-bye. It is time for the end of stream. Also, thank you for the follow, Blaine. I will be back next Saturday with more Yokai Watch, and then next Sunday with more Baldur's Gate 2. That's the schedule, and I stick to it. Usually. Usually. Players on Insane having like 80% of their portraits covered by buff the icons bother me so much because I can never remember what they mean. I'm like, you're eating red candies? What's going on there? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by, generic username name. Always nice to see you. Let's see here. Shall we? As soon as I tab out, will the music stop? You bet it will. You bet it will. Let's see. It's time to find a raid target. Guys wanna go watch Vampire the Masquerade? Yumini is doing a first playthrough. Oh, yeah! Oh, I did not even look! Same brain cell! Yeah! Yeah! There, it's decided then. It just worked. I know what you want. I know what you want. There's the raid message. I wish you all a wonderful remainder of your day. And I hope you have a good time watching vampires struggle in combat. Is she doing the sewer level? Oh no. I can't. We'll find out when we get there. Everyone get in the car. I'll see you later. She has no idea. Okay, I won't. My lips are sealed. Have a good one, guys. Oh no, Patchy!